Hey.
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right. I'm almost ready. Oh, I'm in distress.
I'm also pussing out the mead so my throat doesn't hurt for long.
Ah, lucky bastard. I'll have to do that later.
Yeah, you got best way to play Phoenix Wright is either drunk or high off your ass.
I just started streaming.
What?
I just started. YouTube doesn't like it.
When, I'm not wrong.
YouTube doesn't like it when I curse right off the bat, but whatever. Who cares?
Censor
It's
me.
also
Put a bleep. Edit it. A bleep in.
Oh, edit a bleep in. Just not.
Yeah, it'll take you like 20 minutes to figure out how to do that. It's fine.
Yeah, live. Acting like I run.
You've also had your stream going for like 5 minutes, apparently. I don't know.
5 minutes?
Oh, no, that's a countdown. Never mind.
You're already drunk.
I haven't even drank yet. I'm already being dumb. This should be fun.
Wow. Tisk tisk. Alright. I don't know if Glitter is joining us today. Yoko said she might. But I think she's taking care of some things first. Oh, I know what's missing. If I could find it. There it is. Hey.
Wait, did I swear? I think all I said was ass, isn't it?
Probably. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
I was like, wait, did I swear?
Okay. I do need to see when it wants me to... Okay, 16 seconds. Okay. Are we... Derp. Hold on. There it is.
But yeah. Let that be a lesson for you. If you want me to avoid swearing first minutes, let me know when you actually start streaming. That might help.
Always assume!
Don't assume it makes an ass out of you and me, okay? I learned that day one.
Okay, so we're going to continue our little jaunt.
Oh, don't forget you need to stream it on Discord, otherwise it'll be like 5 minutes behind.
There you go. You should be able to see it now.
Yeah.
All right. And
are we still helping Edgy Boo?
I don't remember. Probably yes. I think we are. Oh, I need to turn on my little light. Otherwise, Ow. Otherwise, my webcam won't capture me properly. Okay. Okay, so, I think the last thing we were doing before we took a break from Phoenix Wright was helping Edgeworth, and my mouse has been acting up as well. So I'll do my best not to double click, but
it should be fun.
Yeah.
Oh, my judge, yeah. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Are you Karma?
I think I am.
Very well. Apparently the prosecutor is also ready, I guess.
Who's the judge here anyway?
It says on my name tag. Mr. Von Karma, your opening statement. Karma, are you asleep? I want to throw a rock at him. Very well, no opening statements, so...
Objection! Not so fast, Judge. I don't remember what voice I gave him previously.
I think you were old fuck.
Oh,
But
okay.
you could just be really gruff and mean. That's pretty much him, too.
Okay, alright, fine. I was taking a meaningful pause before speaking.
Right, of course. Oh, never mind.
A prediction. Today's trial will end 3 minutes from now. Imagine if I made him sound like the anime protag.
Order! Order! I was about to suggest, can you do a German accent? Because I think he's technically German, but there's a future character who is definitely German and female. So if you could do a German accent,
Whoops.
do it for that. Mr. Horncomer, what is the meaning of your statement just now?
Objection! Ha! Must you question everything? It'll be over in 3 minutes. We have no time to waste. I'll call my witness now.
1 second.
Professionalism. I did not get a fresh thing of water like I was supposed to.
Sorry, I had someone come in and help some.
Oh, okay.
Right. I'm not distracted.
I call my witness, my decisive witness to the stand. This mysterious boat shop owner. Demetrio, hello. Welcome,
Hello.
welcome.
Oh,
Witness, state your profession.
should I be Yogi?
Yeah, sure.
Oh shit, you don't know his name yet. I forget I said that.
I kind of
I'm the prosecutor of the restaurant. No, what? No. That'll be my normal speaking voice after a few more cups. And I also rent boats.
The night of the incident, you were in the boat rental shop, correct?
Yep.
Please testify. Wait a second. He hasn't. We still haven't heard who the old guy is. Objection! Wait a minute. The witness hasn't stated his name yet. Objection! Because I did not ask him, Mr. Wright. I have predicted this trial will end in 3 minutes.
You speed running.
Stop asking trivial questions and cooperate.
The witness will state his name. Well, I'm not really sure. Yep. What do you mean? My memory.
Your Honor, the witness does not remember anything beyond the last several years. Ergo, he cannot recall his own name.
He can't recall you, sorry.
Yes, but the incident in question took place 3 days ago. He can testify.
Very well. Let's hear his testimony, shall we? Witness? It was the night of the 24th, just after midnight. Yep. I was at the restaurant. I rent boats, as usual. And then I heard a bang. Yep. When I looked out at the window, I saw boats floating on the lake. Bang. And then I heard another bang. Just about then the boat came back to the shore and a man walked by my window. Very well. I'll begin the cross-examination.
Objection! There's nothing to question in my witness's testimony. Ergo, no need for cross-examination. Besides, there's only 10 seconds left before our 3 minutes are up. Judge, your verdict now.
Yes? Mr. Wright? No, I just hit the
Fuck him.
cross-examine.
What happens if you hit don't cross-examine?
Probably get a game over.
Oh my god. What are you saying? Of course I'll cross-examine the witness.
Well, you might be good. No, my speed run! Mr. Von Karma?
3 minutes has passed.
I see. Well, there's always next run. Well, then let's just take our time. You may cross-examine the witness.
Just after midnight, you say.
Yeah, that's around then.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure, yep.
When I talked to you yesterday, you were rather vague about the time. I'm surprised you seem so sure about today. Objection! I asked him and he remembered. Isn't that right?
Don't lie to me like that. You are me, my ex-wife. I remembered it clearly. I did, yep.
You see? Continue.
Oh, whatever it was.
Restaurant,
Yeah, you got press everything.
yeah. Is there anyone who can verify that?
No, well, I guess Polly could.
That's not good enough for a court of law.
Mr. Rudd, what's not good enough?
Your Honor, this Polly is a parrot.
A parrot? The fuck's that? Oh, big hard girl, Keith,
Keith?
Keith?
The prosecution concedes that we cannot prove the witness was in the shop. Witness continue. And where did the bangs seem to come from?
From the lake, I figure.
Are you certain?
Yep.
Continue. It's like,
Good enough for me.
I have to use the toilet! Hurry up! Was there someone in the boat?
I'm pretty sure I couldn't see it clearly. But I feel there was 2 men out there, yep.
But you couldn't see.
Yep, at the time that is.
At the time?
Yeah.
You're a little loud. I'm gonna turn you down a smidge.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. Just gonna turn down the game a little bit. Heard another bang! No, you bastard! So you heard 2 gunshots total.
Yep.
That's what Lotta said in her testimony.
Yeah, we're a bit farther than I last saw. I know where we are.
By your window.
Yep, on the window, right outside the window, my little shack.
And you can see the man's face.
Well, it was pretty hard to think, but he was right there in front of me. I saw him. Yep.
Oh wait, what the hell? What happened to my chat window? There it is. Okay.
I hate it. This is rather more detail. Let's treat your testimony. I'm
I
not
have a
going
bad
there.
feeling about this.
Look, man was offended. He was saying, I can't believe he's dead.
Uh-oh. Dad!
Dead certain, Keith. He said, "Oh, I can't believe he's dead." Walking by, too.
Witness! Are you sure the person you saw is Miles Edgeworth?
Oh, yeah, that's what, oh, God. Oh, that's what tile tastes like. This
This
sounds like a decisive evidence indeed. I see no room for doubt.
fun karma. He lured me into cross-examining so he can set me up for a fall. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Nick, I don't like the way things are going here. Everything in the courtroom is glaring at us. I better act quick before the trial's over. Raise an objection. Objection! Your Honor, we proved in yesterday's trial that it could not have been Edgeworth who fired the gun. Mr. Wright, are you referring to the fingerprints from Edgeworth's right hand found on the gun? The photograph is showing a man firing with his left hand. Exactly. It's easily explainable. He could have wiped the prints after he fired. You're ignoring the truth of the matter here. Everything is in the witness testimony is true.
Conveniently.
The judge is lost in thought. What should I do? Object. Your Honor.
Yeah, what?
This witness claims Edgeworth said, "I can't believe he's dead." But his word is all we have. If he were telling a lie, Mr. Wright, in court of law, the evidence tells all. Apparently, I've yet to realize this basic fact. If you say his testimony is a lie, show us proof. Yeah, I'm working on it. Nick, do we have evidence? There's nothing I can do. Are you sure? To be honest, I don't know what to do anymore. Please. Can you hear me, sis? Please. We need your help, Nick. 3 minutes is perhaps too high an expectation. However, 15 minutes isn't bad. This must be a new record.
Enough. The witness may leave the stand. First comfy. This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial. Nor is there any need for more time to decide the case against the defendant. This case is extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts.
This judge is a fucking moron.
Yes.
What?
Welcome to Phoenix Wright.
No!
This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth, dramatic pause, guilty. The accused will surrender to the court immediately. To be held pending trial at a higher court within a month from today's date. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Wait! Who said that?
Who is it? Me!
It was me!
This is
Wait.
my character, shush.
Oh, wait. What? God damn it. Hold on. I need to figure this chat window thing out. Give me a minute. Okay, there we go. Huh? What? Larry?
What are you doing here? Man, let's shoot him. Listen, you gotta listen to me. I was there in the park the night of the murder. I wasn't sure about it until just yesterday. But today I remembered it. This is not the voice I was using before, but I'm sticking with it.
No, it's fine.
Remember what? The gunshot. I heard it too. Order!
Dumplings!
Where?
What is the meaning of this? The verdict has been decided. I call for adjournment.
One moment, Mr. Von Karma. Bailiff shoot this man.
No!
So you say you heard the gunshot?
I can't believe this.
Yeah, I did. A gunshot.
I need to poop.
You wear diapers. I was sitting there here in the audience listening to the testimony. Then I realized something he said was different from what I remember. Anyhow, I just can't sit here and let you call Edgy a murderer. It's not just not right. I'll testify. Let me testify. Come on. You want to do it? Come on. Order!
Fried dumplings! Fried rice!
They don't shoot that man. Well, this is the first time something like this has happened like this in my court. I can read. I'm not quite sure how to proceed.
Judge, you've already given your decision. The trial is over. I have to poop. Nick! This is it. Larry's giving us a final chance. She's right.
I just had the idea of like the reason Von Karma was always so angry and he's constantly constipated, and this is the first time he's like, I finally have to poop. Let me go.
You can make things even worse. Mr. Edgewood just declared guilty, asshole. It doesn't get any worse. You're right. Okay. Your Honor, if there's another witness, it is our duty to hear him speak. Right here, right now. A waste of time. The verdict cannot be overturned.
Gavel. Allow me to speak my opinion. In all court proceedings, it is our duty to prevent an inaccurate verdict. In order to make sure no mistake has been made, every witness should be heard.
What is this?
I'm getting a backbone. I withdraw my previous verdict of guilty. Mr. Von Karma, I order you to call this new witness to testify. No!
What?
The court will adjourn for a 5-minute recess. After that, we will hear this new witness. Court is adjourned.
Whew. That was too close. Sorry to keep you on the edge of your seat like that, Edgeworth. Nudge, nudge, good, wink, wink.
I've seen worse.
Yeah, I'm right, Edgeworth. You're sweating bullets. Wonder what Larry plans to say in there. Larry was at the lake, right? No username. I don't remember summoning this channel. Hi, though. Hello, welcome.
Hello, welcome to...
Might have been a while ago. Hope you're having a good Friday. Welcome.
Enjoy the bad voice acting.
We're professionals. Relax.
Professionally terrible.
Yes. He said he went looking for the steel samurai balloon that flew into the lake. Oh right, and he found the balloon in the air tank that night. Yeah? Hey, Edgeworth.
Huh? You say something right?
Yeah, a lot of things. You seem out of it. What's wrong?
It's nothing. I'm just thinking about my fanfics.
Mr. Edgeworth? There's something we're meaning to ask you.
What's that?
Why are your fingerprints on the murder weapon?
Oh, when he fell into the lake, I went into a daze. I couldn't understand what had just happened. I couldn't think straight. Then I saw the pistol lie on the floor of the boat in front of me. I picked it up without thinking. I didn't have a reason, really.
I see.
Right. Righty
Yeah?
boy. This might be our chance.
Our chance? What now?
Von Karma has only ever run perfect trials.
Perfect trials.
Yes, I just said that. Perfectly prepared witnesses, perfectly complete evidence. That's the secret to his success. This is the first time he's ever had to deal with something unexpected. He has to let someone he hasn't even talked to testify before the court.
Perfect Edgeworth impression.
Thank you.
Compliments, compliments.
And that someone is Larry. Enjoy while it lasts, because I'm pretty sure I will not be able to do this again another day. It's
What do
different. All the voices are always different every time I do one.
Oh, it's
another
fine.
day.
You'll get used to it. What are you getting at?
It's like his testimony will be. It's likely his testimony will be full of holes, right?
That's right, Nick. Don't stop looking at me like that. I told you before.
She's of age.
No! Bad! Bad! No! In the corner with you! Guilty!
Okay, Rocky boy. Oh, just Edward sulks in the corner.
No 10-minute trial this time. We'll milk this one for all it's worth. Don't stop. Get some help. It was 15 minutes. 15. Everything's on Larry now. Stop
Well,
it.
fucked.
December 27, 10:35 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 3.
Yo, Nick. Court is back now in session. Witness.
Maya, no milk. No!
Please testify to the court about everything that you saw. On the night of December 24th. Right, leave it to me.
Please, Larry, don't mess this up. I hate
Okay,
to admit it,
yes.
but you're our last chance. When Karma didn't even have time to prep his witness. I just hope Edgeworth is right about it, of this being our big break.
Do you remember this is the second or third day? I think this is the second.
No, this is the third day. This is the last day.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Do you remember going to the police department for evidence?
For evidence? No.
Then no, this
but-
is the second day.
Oh.
That's right. I was out on the boat on the lake. I was looking for something and I found it. Yeah. So I quietly slid to the boat, slid the boat back at the rental shop dock. I totally didn't steal it. Then I just went thinking about going home. I heard this bang. I looked out over the lake, but I didn't see a boat. So after I heard that single gunshot, I went home.
Oh, God.
That was an unusually vague testimony, even for this court. In any case, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Good fucking luck.
Oh, God. Yes, Your Honor. What's wrong, Nick? It's Larry. I have no idea what he's going to say if I press him. I'm a little scared. Well, we came this far. Fuck it.
Pretty much.
All right. Pressing everything.
Yep. Was something wrong, Mr. Wright?
There's so many things wrong. I don't know where to begin.
Ah, one of those.
All right. First of all, what time was it?
Oh, it was after 11 when I went out in the boat. By the time everyone had gone home for the night, oh, I can read. So I waited until the coast was clear, so to speak.
And why were you on the boat on such a late hour? Looking for something.
Yeah. Mr. Butts, what were you looking for?
The witness was searching. What the witness was searching for is irrelevant. Most likely, he was hunting for this Gordy. Surprisingly close to the truth, in a sense. This is irrelevant. Let's get it over with. I have to poop.
Why didn't you go during recess?
I don't know. I was shy. Imagine him being like toilet shy.
The stars are all full.
Around what time was that?
Well, let's see. I think I was out searching for about an hour. I guess it was around 12, yeah. Or not sure. Hey, don't give me that face. I'm not some sort of human sundial, okay?
People use watches these days, Larry.
What are those?
Where did the sound come from?
Yeah, well, I wasn't too sure about that. I looked around, you know. Did you look at the lake? Yeah, I looked.
Wasn't there a boat on the lake?
Order! Order!
I'll take an egg roll.
God damn it, Bailiff, shoot him! I keep telling you to. Well, Mr. Butts? Whoa! Everybody just calm down, okay? I mean, it was real foggy that night. I'm not sure whether there was a boat out there or not.
Okay, sure, no problem. That's the most important part of the case. Okay. So you only heard one bang, correct?
Yeah.
Nick. It was pretty wishy-washy, wasn't it? I guess I should start working on the contradictions. Sorry. I wish I could be more helpful. I wish I could call my sister, but she's dead. So I lost my only family. You know! Not that I had to process trauma or anything! Whoops.
You already hold this.
I didn't mean to do that.
It's totally wrong. A lot of shit's
No,
going on.
it's fine, it's fine!
What time is it? I don't fucking know. I don't have a watch. I'm too poor for a watch. I make clocks.
Alright. Save.
Do we have any? I think you have an evidence that says there were definitely 2 gunshots.
Overhead map.
Is it the camera thing on the left? Maybe? Is there a lot of testimony or something? No, it's not.
Wait, do we have more? Oh, we do have more.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have to present this?
Yeah.
Do we have to present it at a specific moment?
Yeah, I would say the last one where he said, I only heard 1 gunshot. Like, the fuck you mean?
Okay, so it's this.
I would think so.
Well, we saved, so... Objection!
Freeze!
Wait a sec, Larry.
Eh? What?
You only heard 1 bang, you're sure?
That's what I said.
But Miss Lotta Hart testified yesterday she heard 2 bangs. And the old man just now said the same thing. They both heard 2 gunshots that night.
Eh?
Were you even listening? Were you paying attention at all to what they said?
Yo, Nick, please!
This is really shooting ourselves in the foot.
Larry's never been really reliable.
Well, no, of course not.
You know, there's something been bothering me. I'm a witness, see? I'm like a customer here.
No, that's not how that works.
So you gotta treat me nice and stuff, okay? Right? Please? Mr. Butts. What? You only heard one gunshot, are you sure? Well, to tell you the truth, I'm not sure. But?
Not sure. How can you be not sure?
Yeah, well, I might have missed the other gunshot. I was listening to something else.
Something else.
My radio, dude. With my headphones. Duh.
Nani!
Order! Order! I'd stop that booing!
Chinese food, please! I'm hungry!
God, don't he just gets up and starts strangling everyone. Mr. Butts, help me strangle this man. You were listening to the radio with your headphones? Yeah, so what? Is that a crime? I listened to my radio. Everyone listens to the radio. What's the big deal?
I feel. I think I'm going to have an aneurysm.
Mr. Von Karma, your opinion?
A waste of time. I do not accept this witness, nor his shoddy testimony.
Well, Mr. Wright, should he continue the testimony?
Oh, God.
Continue. Trust me.
Your Honor.
You need everything
please,
you can
allow
work
the witness to continue his testimony. Bah! Nothing is more pitiful than a lawyer who doesn't know when he's lost. Speak for yourself,
Very well,
asshole.
Mr. Butts. Please give your testimony and be sure to include details like your radio. Yeah, right, leave it to me.
I wouldn't if there were any other way out of this, believe me.
It's lonely being alone on Christmas Eve. That's why I was listening to an all request show on the radio, see? I was listening to it real booming loud like. But I'm sure I heard that gunshot. I remember exactly what the DJ was saying when I heard it too. You're listening to radio at high volume? Yeah, what's the big problem? Can a man listen to his radio in peace in this a free country?
No! I truly believe Larry has no idea what the problem is. Judge, can you believe a word this witness says? What he heard was probably nothing more than a drum beat from the radio.
True enough, it's difficult to believe his testimony.
Objection! Wait, Your Honor. The witness said he remembers exactly what the DJ said when he heard the gunshot.
Excuse me? DJ?
Oh, for the love of fuck. An announcer, the guy on the radio. Anyway. What this means is he heard the music. When he heard the sound, no music was playing. The DJ only talks between songs, so he could have heard the gunshot from the lake. I'd like to cross-examine the witness.
Very well, Mr. Wright.
Can't believe I continue this charade.
It's pretty much his whole career. It's like, I can't believe it.
Right? Alright,
mood.
Press everything. So you turn on the radio.
Right. I just want to hear someone's voice, you know. You never know what it's like out there alone on Christmas Eve. Alone!
I shouldn't have said anything. Do you by any chance remember the name of the program you were listening to? This has nothing to do with the case, Your Honor!
Objection sustained. This was listening to the radio. That's all we need to hear. Tell us, Mr. Butts, how loud was your radio set that night?
Real booming loud?
Yeah, you know. And you had your headphones on? Yep. I wouldn't think you could hear anything going on outside at all.
Can you prove that? No, of course you can't.
Yeah, I can't prove it. But I remember that moment real clear. I mean, while I was talking about it, it came back to me clear, you know?
All right. What did she say? Mr. Wright, please cease the pointless questions. What possible good could knowing what a radio DJ said to us?
Indeed, Mr. Von Carl has a point. Although this question only to see some reason why we should care.
We should. We should care. Of course we should, Your Honor. Why?
Why not?
How do we know we don't ask, huh?
This argument is taking longer than would have just fucking asked the question.
Right.
Mr. Butts, please testify. What was the radio saying? Oh, God. Just when she said, hey, it's almost Christmas, I heard the gunshot.
Felix, you're good. Don't worry about it. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy. Gunshot. Are you sure?
Of course I am. She had this real sexy voice.
Maybe Von Karma was right. I'm not sure how this helped us at all. Most ludicrous testimony I've ever heard.
Dude, just wait. It gets even better.
Oh, God. This one.
You have a bunch of more ludicrous testimony coming up in this very case.
Of course. Gotta press until we get to the bottom.
So yeah, obviously something for that last one.
Yeah. Wait.
Oops.
Shit. God damn it.
One more.
Okay.
So apparently this happened before midnight.
Larry never ceases to amaze. Oh wait, it's
Yep.
this then. Shows an empty lake.
Maybe? Let's double check. There might be something that says...
Well, it's just before midnight.
Yeah, that could be it. Save. You know what?
Yeah,
That
all
could
right.
just be it, but save. It might be one of those things where it's asking for something very specific.
Okay, all right. Well, I think it's this, but what else do we have?
Is there something that says that happened that... Oh, there you go.
Just after midnight. So
It could be both, honestly.
Felix says, I heard that the Minecraft movie is going to be the best movie. You've been lied to. Sorry, Felix.
I
That's
love
a
my man Jack
bold-faced lie.
Black, but yeah, if it's good, great. If not, I don't have high hopes. But
Mm-mm.
yeah.
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 You've been lied to, Felix. Anyway, okay, that's the.
All right.
So this is after midnight.
Yeah,
but
try that. I think that's what they're looking for. If not, it's the longest
no,
other thing.
I think it's this.
Try it.
Okay.
If it's not that, then it's the other. Then it's the other thing.
Okay. Objection! This evidence clearly.
Nope.
What?
Too generic. And the music didn't change.
Oh shit. Okay, fine. Watch me like save by accident. Oh, I would have
You're
cried.
right.
Okay, so. But how is it? It
Because
literally said.
we're all under the impression that this murder took place just after midnight, and he's saying that it happened before midnight. Like he heard a gunshot before midnight.
Okay.
So that's the big what the fuck moment.
Objection!
Yeah, here we go.
Larry, are you absolutely sure what you're saying is correct?
Huh? What's the face? You look scary, dude. Hey, if you're trying to scare me, you better know I don't scare that easy. I know karate. There's something the matter, Mr. Wright.
Your Honor, did you hear what the witness just said? The DD said, hey, it's almost Christmas, when he heard the gunshot.
Indeed, and
Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. Do you realize what this means? He heard the gunshot when it was still Christmas Eve.
That would seem to be the case, yes.
But that contradicts two testimonies we have heard so far, Your Honor. Both Miss Hart and the old man said it was after midnight when they heard the shots. The meme! In other words, when they heard the gunshots, it was already Christmas. This is a clear contradiction, Your Honor. He looks just like a gangster, the inmate, not the judge. The inmate? Are you talking about Larry?
What does this mean? The two prior witnesses heard gunshots after midnight. However, this witness said he heard a gunshot before midnight.
Judge, the answer is simple. The current witness is plainly mistaken. What up, Andre? Welcome.
Hello.
Hope you have a good Friday. Just look at him, suspicious. Larry ain't no
What?
gangster.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you think about Mr. Butt's claim that he heard the gunshot before midnight?
His hands would get too sweaty. Yeah, right? Well, we would have to stand up for him, right?
I mean, yeah, do you want to win, or you just say, no, it's all bullshit?
No, yeah, of course. I hate him so much. Like, I'd rather let him die.
Larry, yeah, Larry's a little shit. He's a good guy, though.
Oh, sorry. Hang on a minute.
Bring your resume. What's going on?
No, sorry. A friend of mine just reached out.
Oh,
I miss her face. Her face is adorable. I miss it. Okay. And chat once again disappeared. Okay. Put this judge in a retirement home already.
oh, well, don't take me back to home.
He heard the gunshot before midnight. Intriguing. I'm assuming you have evidence of this wild claim. Show me evidence there was a gunshot before midnight.
Oh, it was the other thing we were looking at.
Take this, you smarmy git! Take that! I miss a lot of my friends too. They're too busy nowadays. Oh, that's the worst. Look at this photograph, asshole. It was taken by your witness yesterday, Miss Lotta Hart, with her automatic camera. The timestamp on the photo reads December 4, 11:50 p.m.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, my bad. You're okay.
I can't read. But there's nothing on the link of this picture.
Ha! That's right! Your Honor. The real issue here is not why nothing is shown in the photograph. It's why this photograph exists at all.
What do you mean?
Your Honor. This photograph was taken by an automatic camera. The camera was set to go off in response to loud noises.
Oh.
Correct. There was a loud noise at the lake at 11:50 p.m. That's why this photograph was taken. In other words, when Larry heard the gunshot, it was most definitely still Christmas Eve.
Indeed, it would seem that this is the case. Then where does that leave us? Miss Hart testified that she heard the gunshots after midnight. Are you claiming she was mistaken?
Not at all, Your Honor. It is the fact that the camera is also triggered at 15 minutes after midnight. Your Honor, that night there were 2 sets of gunshots with a 25-minute pause between them.
Why would this be?
Objection! Don't be fooled, Judge! The camera was set to respond to loud noises.
Yes.
There's no proof that a loud noise at 11:50 was a gunshot. The witness could have sneezed, triggering the camera.
Hey, my nose was clear that night, man. Clear. Well, Mr. Wright,
Oh, shit.
there's no turning back now. Can you prove that the loud noise at 11:50 p.m. was indeed a gunshot? Please show the court evidence if you have any.
Can't save!
Nope.
Damn it! Okay, Larry is guilty. Larry didn't do anything!
Here's the witness. Although half the time we do get the witness says, like, he's the killer. Wait. Ooh, I think I know what it is. All right, I'll see if you figure it out.
Wait.
Hmm?
Fired 3 times?
Yeah. We only know 2.
What if it was his best friend? Who? I'm confused, Felix. How was my day? It was busy. Just going through, we have like 70 plus laptops that I'm currently working through.
Damn.
And there was one laptop that had like this weird ID badge sticker thing on it. And I don't know what kind of fucking glue that thing was on, but I swear it was like trying to peel off like something that was like plastic welded to each other. I sat there with a heat gun knowing for sure like that screen would have been damaged because of how much heat I had to apply. It sucked. I burned my hands and I overworked the muscle in my palm, ripping that fucking thing off. I hate it when people stick things through their laptops. And I'm not talking like vinyl stickers. Those are the easiest thing to remove. They're better quality, they're easy to remove, they don't leave gross residue usually. But paper stickers, scotch tape, fucking those like anti-theft rubber brick sticker things, metal stickers, all of that, all those people can just deal with that themselves. I'm always covered in glue. It's horrible. Okay, so my guess, it would have to be this. That's the only thing that is like,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
yeah, it would have to be because nothing else says otherwise.
Right, I remembered this.
Take that! The music
Oh
didn't
God,
change.
what are you so good at me?
Wait, the music didn't change.
There you go. This is. Just go.
Okay, all right, fine.
You can't load a save anyway. You
All
couldn't
right,
save.
fine. This is my evidence.
The murder weapon?
Something about this pistol is bothering me, Your Honor. But the witnesses who testified yesterday, they heard two gunshots. However, the murder weapon was fired 3 times. When then was the last shot fired? Only now have I realized the truth. The third shot was the shot Larry heard just before midnight. Felix says...
Order in the court. Don't you say it.
Can I have some cereal, Dad? My guess is
Pulls
that
up
Larry and his
shotgun.
best friend is not
Onto
guilty.
the podium. That would make sense of the evidence we've seen so far. However, this leaves me wondering exactly what did happen that night on the lake.
That's why we're here, Your Honor. Exactly. If this is true, there were 2 sets of gunshots separated by 25 minutes. One at 11:50, another at 15 minutes after midnight. Why? Ask you, why? Wait. Separated by 25 minutes? Ah! Nick, what the fuck? I have it! I have it! By Jove, I have it! Huh? Remember the case of the Seal Samurai? Yeah. Duh. The murderer in this case had the same idea as the murderer in that case. What? Maya! What?
Nick, you're scaring me.
If we don't figure this out now, we'll never overturn Edward's guilty verdict. I have a hunch. I'm gonna run with it. It's like, what the fuck? Safe. We already gotten a guilty verdict. We got nothing to lose. He's like,
He's got a very good point. Like, we're fucked either way, man. Let's just go
I
for it.
imagine he's just grabbing her, like shaking her by
Yeah.
her shoulder, going,
I've got you.
The entire courtroom just shit themselves at Phoenix suddenly screaming.
I was just side-eyeing. It's like,
Like, what the fuck? You just watch and let me know if I see something that sounds fishy. Sure, whatever, Nick. Your Honor.
Oh, yes, Mr. Wright. I shouldn't have started eating.
The testimony just now has cleared up this entire case.
What do you mean, Mr. Wright?
So you finally realized the truth. There could be no other murder than Miles Edgeworth himself. Wrong, Von Dickenstein.
How did you know my college name?
Larry probably fell out of his seat. Oh wait, he's standing. A man was shot that night, but it wasn't Edgeworth who did the shooting. Listen, rookie. Take a deep breath and consider the facts. Fell over regardless. At the time of the murder, one boat was on the lake. This was shown by the photograph. The defendant Edgeworth and the victim Robert Hammond was on the boat. There was a gunshot fired on the boat. Robert died, fell in the lake. The distance of the shooting is 1 meter. It couldn't have been suicide. Well, the guilty party has to be the other men on the boat.
I admit it's hard to imagine any other possibility.
Yes. But this assumes that the victim was shot at 15 minutes after midnight.
What do you mean by that, Mr. Wright?
We have photographic evidence.
We have that's my line.
That's okay.
With photographic evidence at the time of the shooting.
Me.
The timestamp on the photo says the 15.
But Larry heard a gunshot 25 minutes before that. Robert Hammond was killed then, 25 minutes before the shot on the lake. That's the only way Edgeworth could be innocent.
Oh.
Mr. Wright, are you quite mad? Explain who the two men on the boat are.
The middle one, Edgeworth and the murderer. We don't want to say the murderer and Hanman are Edward.
Oh, right. So Edgeworth killed the murderer.
No.
Wait,
That's
what?
the murderer shooting the gunshot. You'll see. Or maybe we haven't gotten that far. I think I spoiled something for the next 3 seconds. Just go.
So it's the middle one.
Yes.
Okay. Of course it was Edgeworth and the murderer. The murderer killed Robert Hammond at 11:50. He assumed the guise of Mr. Hammond and met Edgeworth.
Oh, what? Are you serious?
Yes. Edgeworth won't tell us why he went to the lake that night. However, I have a hunch. That night, Robert Hammond called Edgeworth to the lake. Now, Edward didn't know Robert Hammond's face that well. That's why he didn't suspect anything when the murderer took Robert Hammond's place.
I'm not sure what to make of all this.
Ludicrous!
Like the rapper? Mr. Wright! Tell us the name of the murderer then.
The murderer's name? Well, we don't know. Right? It's not Miles, it's...
I muted myself because someone was talking.
Won't be Lotta.
Yeah, it's it's obviously Lotta Hard. You know how southern and suspicious she is and all that. Yeah, we don't know.
Actually, I don't know the murderer's name.
You don't know?
Ha! Again, you waste my time! I don't know because he never told us. The murderer is a caretaker of the boat shop, that old man. At 11:50, he was the one who killed Robert Hammond.
The caretaker of the boat shop? Where did he do this? There weren't any boats on the lake then.
Why would he have to go all the way on the lake just to shoot someone? May I suggest the real scene of the crime was not on a boat?
What? Well, where did the murder take place?
Show the judge where the murder really took place. What
do you think?
In the shack?
Yeah.
It would have to be in the shack.
There wasn't at the hot dog stand.
Take that! The boat shop where he lives. That way he can meet with the victim without anyone seeing. Do you have proof that the boat shop was the scene of the crime? Recall Larry's testimony, if you will. Oh, Twitch wants me to run an ad in like 3 minutes, so we'll hold up. That night he was on the lake in a boat searching for something. He finds it, returns the boat. Then, just as he's starting to head home, he hears a gunshot. He heard a gunshot, Your Honor. Why am I so bad at typing? Oh, I just saw it. Lotta Hart always reminds me of SpongeBob, of Sandy Cheeks. Oh, of Sandy Cheeks. Oh, because of the southern accent. Even though he was wearing headphones at the time. In other words, the gunshot was very, very close by. And where would that be if he had returned a boat?
The boat shop. Mr. Wright, what happened that night on Gourd Lake? Please tell the court from the beginning.
Well, Your Honor, allow me to spin the tale.
Oh, God.
Yes, Your Honor. Nick, what the fuck are you doing? I don't know. But I think if I start at the very beginning and I take it slow, I just might be able to figure this out.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm going to fucking roll with it.
All right, unfortunately, I do have to run an ad over on Twitch.
All right, I'll go to the bathroom real quick then.
Okay. I'm going to also take a quick break. I'm going to refresh my water. And I will spin you a tale of what happened. Be right back, guys. Okay. Oop. What is the next ideal plan? To continue, Demetrio. For we are back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right, next one.
Okay. I tried looking for Fireball. I think I drank it all. So it's just gone. I don't know where it went. All right.
That's Jesse.
Next break, I'll make myself a little drink. I'm fine for now though. That night, the caretaker of the boat called wow, Robert Hammond to his shop.
I'm only drinking. Oh, shit, that picture. Oh, God.
It was around 11:50. That was when the gunshot that Larry heard was fired. After that, the caretaker put on Robert Hammond's coat, and he became Robert Hammond. Then he got in the boat with Edgeworth, went out in the middle of the lake.
Who fired the pistol on the boat, Mr. Wright?
Would it be Miles?
No. Why would Miles shoot? He didn't even know the guy. It's not Miles' gun. Miles doesn't have a gun.
Of course, it was the murderer who shot the pistol. He shot twice. Both missed Edgeworth on purpose.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
Why would he shoot twice if he didn't meet or hit anyone?
Details. Know this, Mr. Wright. The moment you run out of explanations is the moment you lose. Tell us why the murderer had to fire twice. To create a witness?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would, yeah. I believe he shot twice to create a witness, Your Honor.
The other one doesn't make any sense at all.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Witness?
The murderer lifted his pistol to fire one shot, then ensures that anyone who heard the shot would look at the lake. Indeed, Miss Hart did exactly that after hearing the first gunshot. Next, the murderer waits a bit and fires again. Then...
Yeah.
The murderer jumps in the boat himself, leaving the pistol in the boat behind him.
I see. To someone looking from the edge of the lake, it would appear that one of the men on the boat had shot the other.
The murderer didn't know about the automatic camera, of course. That's why he shot twice to draw attention to the boat. Once you realize that, everything else falls into place. The boat shop caretaker swam back to his shop. Then he put Mr. Hammond's wet coat back on the body and threw the body into the lake. This is what happened, Your Honor. These are the events that transpired that night on Gourd Lake.
Mr. Wright, what the fuck are you talking about? Bailiff! Bring out the witness from before. The butcher come here. Quickly! Very well. While we are waiting for the caretaker,
He's not there.
I would like to ask the defendant, Mr. Mouse, a few questions. Mr. Atwood, please take the stand.
Yes, I am here.
Mr. Atwood, you heard what the defense has said.
Yes.
Well, why did you go to the lake that night? What Wright has said was mostly correct. Astonishingly so, actually. Yes. Several days ago, I received a letter. The letter was signed Robert Hammond. He asked me to come to the boat shop by the lake at midnight on Christmas Eve. He had something very important to discuss me with me. Something important? I'm sorry, I can't say what it was, possibly. Your Honor, sir! Before you put on the trial here, I ask you to remain quiet. The witness disappeared. He's at the boat shop either. What? What do I do? Find him quickly, you did. We're kind of allowed to get away. Mr. Bronco, your witness has disappeared.
A search warrant has already been issued. I'm not apologizing. I'm still constipated.
It goes without saying, I cannot declare a verdict under these circumstances. I will extend the trial until tomorrow, the final day allowed. I request that the police department utilize all its forces to find that witness. Am I understood? One more thing. Just who is the boat shop character there? I think it's identity very important to this trial. I want him, and I want to know who he is. Excuse me. Very well, Curtis is on.
No
Judge Radley
username.
Parks.
This has been a fun watch this far. Glad you're enjoying.
I'm glad you're enjoying my horrible voice acting.
Nick, you did it! Yeah. Well, at least we got it out from under the guilty verdict. What about Larry? That was something else. You and Von Karma didn't know what to do with his testimony. Larry helped us out. Sure. Well, once I sifted through his unique testimony. He did save us. I just wish our case wasn't so down to the wire all the time. I know what you mean. Sometimes I feel like it's us on trial instead of the clients. Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth.
Well, I wasn't thinking about fanfic. Did you say something?
Don't look so pained. I mean, it looks like you're probably gonna get off the hook. You could try to smile a little. Relax.
I'm sorry, but I feel it's not over for me yet.
What do you mean?
Right. There's something that's been troubling for a long time now. And I don't know whether or not to tell you.
Edgeworth?
No, there's so little time left. I want to tell you to get it off my chest, but alas, I can't make up my mind.
What is
So
this about?
drama, kid.
Listen, just tell me what your fanfiction is about. I promise I won't tell anybody. Maya might, but whatever. We can kill her later.
It's a nightmare I've had. A memory of a crime that I committed.
A crime you committed?
A memory of a murder.
Dun dun dun!
Dun, dun, dun.
Saving! Yes.
When is it? No, it's not even 8 yet. Yeah, we can probably finish this today.
This case?
Yeah.
Why not? Let's do it.
You mind? I do have to get up early tomorrow.
Of course you do. Run fair?
Yep, last day.
I was just
And then
about
I'm
to figure.
working through for 6 hours on Sunday.
God.
I'm probably gonna get Friday off, or at least I'm only work 2 hours on Friday though in exchange. Something like that.
Okay. What was Mr. Edgeworth talking about?
A memory of a crime that I committed. A memory of a murder. Murder.
Do you really think Mr. Edgeworth killed I don't believe it. Not Edgeworth. Some painful memory has been troubling him recently, but he never takes someone's life. Never. Nick!
Yo, how's everyone doing? What do you think about the performance today, huh? Yeah? I had him swooning in the aisles, huh, Maya?
Swooning! What? Sure, whatever. I do remember feeling faint.
Right on. Tell me the truth. I was love at first sight, right?
What?
Right, Nick?
But I'm about to call the police. You have 5 seconds to leave. Me? Maybe I heart skipped a beat or two.
I think you do better than that. Come on, I said Edward's out there, dude. Edgy. You guys in the boat should be bowling for me up.
Maya, grab his legs. I'm opening the window.
Oh my god.
Nick! Why do you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? I mean, he's changed recently, true. But when you first met, he was kind of a dumbass. He was kind of a jackass, don't you think? You didn't know him back then. Back when he became a defense attorney. What? Was that your two classmates or something? Yes, in grade school. I could put my hands on my hips and everything and stare out the window. They saved me, Miles and Larry. They saved me and I'll never forget it. That's why I became a defense attorney. Naughty! Larry, what the fuck is he talking about?
Sorry, I kind of forgot.
Of course you did.
A little stupid.
All right, Nick, out with it. I'm going to hear this story today. Whatever. All right, all right. Kind of a long story, so hang in there.
Buckle up, kids.
It was at the very end of 3rd grade. I was on trial. A class trial. Class trial? You remember, Larry? Spring, end of 3rd grade.
Dude, I can't remember last week.
A kid in our class got his lunch money stolen. Lunch money? Our school was really small. Every month, kids would bring in an envelope with money for lunch from home. I see. Anyway, the kid's envelope disappeared with $38 still inside.
Well, yeah, now you mention it, I do remember that.
I can see why you'd forget, though. Those were a lot of Pokemon cards back then. You were out of school that day. Anyway, the envelope was stolen during PE class. I was coming down with a cold, so I skipped PE that day. I was the only one not in class. So they thought you stole the money? Yeah, the kid class said I should be put on trial. I don't even like Pokemon. I was a Digimon kid. Trial? So the next day we held a classroom trial with me as a defendant. I didn't do it! Guilty! He did it! Guilty! Thief! Thief! You can't handle the truth! So flips the desk. Now?
You should know you shouldn't steal people's money. It's not right.
Even the teacher thought I've done it.
Go over and apologize, Phoenix.
I didn't know what was.
Shirt? I don't remember seeing this shirt.
It might be a reference to something. I didn't know what was happening. I was so sad. I couldn't stop crying. Everyone was staring at me like I'd done it. I tried to apologize. I went to where the boy whose money was stolen had been someone was sitting. That's when it happened. Objection!
You shouldn't have to apologize.
You shouldn't have to apologize. It's the only thing that belongs in this trial is evidence.
Imagine, like, even in 3rd grade, like, his voice was, like, dropping.
You should all be ashamed. I'm a Twas.
Miles?
Oh yeah, I was the teacher.
That's fine. I'll be the teacher.
It wasn't you who stole my money, was it?
No.
Then you shouldn't apologize. Everyone's been shouting you did it, but no one has any proof. That's why, Your Honor. Just my innocence.
Your Honor, I'm just a teacher. What the fuck? Miles, it was your money that was stolen.
I mean, his dad's a defense attorney. He actually kind of knows what he's doing.
I mean, I guess.
Why don't you all just shut the fuck up? That's what.
Oh,
This is how it always goes. Everyone's ganging up and picking on one person. Just think how he feels. They say he didn't do it, so he didn't do it.
Very well. I'll replace the money myself. This class
that's
trial's
3 weeks of
over.
my salary.
Wait, so who stole the money?
You'll find out at the end.
It was Phoenix.
No, you'll see.
So that's how it happened. After that, the three of us were the best of friends. I had no idea.
Yeah, I had no idea either. I mean, I forgot.
That's when I learned what it meant to be alone. Without a friend in the world.
You did a good thing, Larry.
Yeah, well, I was just lucky that I took the day off at school.
Wait.
Yeah, let
Oh,
him
it
go
was
to
the
school
next
that
day.
day.
The next day.
Yeah, it was the day after they took the trial.
Yeah.
If I had been there, they would have thought I did it. So I kind of took it personally, see?
When something smells, it's usually the butts.
Yep.
Anyway, Edgeworth and I talked after the class trial. That's when I heard about his father was a defense attorney. I remember his eyes would shine when he talked about his father.
Yeah, I'm gonna become a defense attorney just like my father. A famous defense attorney. My voice changed again.
Then, a few months later,
Really sucks.
he suddenly transferred to another school.
The DL6 incident.
Right. I'm not sure, but the transfer probably had something to do with his father's death. That's so sad. It was several years later when I heard Edgeworth's name again. There was an article about him in the paper. Headline was something like dark suspicions of demon attorney. Fabricating evidence, manipulating testimonies, covering up facts. The article said he'd do anything for it to get a guilty verdict. Anything.
But why? What happened? I mean, that's not the Eddie I used to know at all.
That's what I thought too. I tried to get in touch with him, I don't know how many times. He never replied.
Guess he didn't want to see his old friends.
Couldn't just drop it though. I wanted to meet him, to learn why he become who he became. That's when I decided. What?
Oh, that was weird.
Wait, what just happened?
I accidentally closed the connection.
Oh!
I went to click on something else and my mouse slipped.
You don't mean.
That's why? That's why you became a defense attorney to meet Edgeworth? If I was a defense attorney, I knew he'd meet me whether he wanted to or not. In court. Edgeworth
I
believed in
based
me.
my whole life around wanting
I
to see this
believed
one
in
guy.
him. He's in pain. And no one is on his side. I'm the only one who knows the real Edgeworth. I'm the only one who knows I can help him.
Well, it's no wonder there's so much yaoi fanfic about
Yeah,
you two.
no kidding.
So this is why you helped me out for free?
Yes. I upped it because I believed in you. Except I don't remember saying I'd do it for free.
Aw, Nick!
Nick! You had to save Mr. Edgeworth is the last thing we do!
Right. Very well, maybe. First there's a rental boat shop, asshole.
Wait,
Bitch, I told you to stop looking at me like that. I'd settle for who, but
Very
not
useless. She only
you.
has like 3 sprites.
I don't care. All right, let's go. I don't care about him.
I want to talk. You want to talk. You want to talk everything. You have one more thing to say. Listen, this game runs on like triggers.
Fine.
You want to come back and do this one thing where we've been stuck in one run for 5 minutes?
Larry, you really helped the trial today.
You did. If you weren't there, Larry, I'm sure Mr. Edgeworth would have been found guilty.
But seriously, Nick, that Bochek here is pretty suspicious. But Edgy ain't off the hook yet.
Way to spoil the mood.
Hey, I'm just the guy sitting in the audience, you know? For what I'm certain, Edgy seems pretty edgy. I made it funny. I mean, you can really... No, he's telling the truth about that night. That's words.
Nick? I don't know. But what I do know is I'm going to believe in you two until the end.
Us too?
Edgeworth and who else? You mean me, right?
Nah, he means me, right, Nick?
Yeah, you, Larry.
You asshole!
Eh?
Just like reaches out and like strangles him.
Actually, yeah, why me, Nick? I'm an idiot.
Enough of the silent treatment.
Alright, then you do the whole backstory thing. Okay, yeah.
All right.
Now you can move.
Can we talk to Edgeworth? Yeah, there he is. You look grim as always. Is your fanfic not doing well?
Would you like to know?
Mr. Edgeworth, I heard the story about the class trial.
Class trial? What do you mean?
Don't tell me he made it up.
No, I don't. Should I?
Your lunch money was stolen, right? 3rd grade.
Lunch money? Oh, right. Yes, I do seem to remember something like that.
Nick, I think you're the only one who remembers.
It probably only really mattered to me anyway. I told you, bitch. Stop looking at me like that. No, I'm not reading your line. Fuck you.
Ridiculous.
Thanks.
That's sad. It does sound like the kind of thing you'd do. You have changed a bit, have you, Wright? So simple. To a fault, even.
Cool, thanks. Yeah, maybe. I think you changed too much, Edgeworth.
Perhaps. I do find it hilarious that, like, he based his whole life and career about a thing that happened in 3rd grade that the 2 other people don't give a shit about.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
immediately forgot it happened.
Yeah, it's so ridiculous. Hey, Edgeworth, why'd you become a prosecutor anyway? You used to look up to your dad. You said you wanted to be a defense attorney, right?
I couldn't let myself deny reality like you.
What do you mean?
My father was taken from me, and you want me to defend criminals? I'm sorry, Wright, but I'm not that good of a person.
I'm dark inside.
One
A
suspect
cute,
was
generic
apprehended in your father's murder, right?
Yes, that's not the man trapped in the elevator with my father. His name was Yanni Yogi. He had to be the shooter, any way you look at it. Yet, he was found innocent. That defense attorney got him off the hook.
That would be Robert Hammond.
On that day, 15 years ago, the 3 of us were trapped in that elevator for 5 hours. When we were rescued, we all suffered oxygen deprivation. I had lost all memory of the murder.
Does that happen?
I honestly don't think most elevators are like
Airtight. They're not airtight. And they
Well, you know,
almost always have like a
It's
panel
for
on
the
the
story.
top.
Shh, move on.
I lost your memory.
Even now, I can't recall what happened in that elevator. That was the crux of Yogi's attorney's argument in the court. He claimed Yogi had been not of sound mind due to oxygen deprivation. Yogi was released due to lack of evidence. Innocent. The bastard. That's when I changed my mind. I started to hate defense attorneys.
What's your relationship with Von Karma?
I don't think I can speak of that. Oh, he's my teacher and a man who deserves respect. I learned everything I know of courtroom techniques from him.
So he's like my sister was to you, Nick.
He is a perfectionist in all things. In court, in his personal life. In the bedroom, he is obsessed with doing everything perfectly.
Whoa! Hold on.
It's just like, how can I
Whoa
make it
there.
weird?
This is not the channel for it. Perfect, huh?
But in all cases he has taken on, none were left unsolved. And not one suspect was declared innocent, ever.
But that's...
I know. It's possible some of the suspects were indeed innocent. However, it's impossible for us to accurately determine that in every case. That's actually bullshit, but fine. All Von Karma does in his job to find suspect guilty perfectly. In any case, it's nigh well impossible to find a weakness in him. Should a weakness appear, he would do everything in his power to make it go away.
Edgeworth, if what you're saying is true, you're headed for a guilty sentence tomorrow. Oh shit, he's right! Now's not to praise the enemy, Edgeworth!
That's a strange situation in which I find myself, I'll admit.
No kidding. Alright, later, I guess.
Yeah, just go down the list at this point.
Looks like Detective Gumshoe hasn't gotten back yet. Gumshoe?
Gumshoe, he won't be coming back today. I
Oh,
was drinking.
Really?
Yeah, he said some guy he had to arrest by tomorrow.
Boat shop caretaker.
He shouted something about catching him if it's the last thing they do, pal.
Good luck, Gumshoe.
I just realized I think I used Gumshoe's voice for Larry. Whatever. It's about the Boston accent, I don't know.
Gumshoe has your more gruff variation.
We'll find out if we're... Oh, fuck! Hey, pal! Don't turn no seat!
Ah, Detective Gumshoe.
Close one today, eh? Yeah, I got so worked up I snapped my tie in half.
Sorry to hear.
No problem, pal. Thanks to you, I now know how I have a new tie.
You mean the boat shop caretaker?
Look, I made you a promise. Or I'll make you one. I'll have that gone over to my custody by trial time tomorrow. Come what may. It's my duty to you as a police officer. I can read. Y'all want to catch me a criminal.
Runs off, waving gun, bang, bang, bang.
Detective Gumshoe sure is active today.
Yeehaw! What other thing? No one can go into the woods today.
The woods? Where Lotta was camping?
Yeah, we didn't draw the sprites for that again. The woods are off limits to camping, and apparently the park ranger found out. He got pretty mad. No one can go in for a while.
Well, that's where the guy is hiding then. Guess Lotta is in a lot of trouble. Yeehaw.
Anyway, I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Bye. Gang, gang, gang.
is there? Public beach? Huh? The steel eyesore is missing. Eyesore? What's the hot
Oh
dog
yeah,
stand
samurai
is
dogs. I missed out on your intro to samurai dogs. Damn.
I guess Larry's too busy worrying about Edgeworth to show up for work. The old caretaker got away. Yep. Never imagined he might be the real murderer. I know that the clearing of the throat anywhere.
What have you been doing here? Oh, so it was. You paid somebody for like the set of flexibility, you say.
Mr. Grossberg? No time. This is no time for idle reminiscing. Mr. Edgeworth's trial ends tomorrow.
Let's yes. But from what I saw from this trial, that one should be fine, right?
No. I'm not so sure about that.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know.
If you find anything out, come to my office at once. I maybe offer you some assistance for once.
Thanks. Bye. What do you think Mr. Grossberg was doing here anyway? I don't know, being sus.
I like boats.
It doesn't look like anyone is around. The caretaker is a run for the hills, huh? Looks like it. He didn't seem like a bad person. We can't just, like, force our way in.
I think you can move.
There's a forest here beyond the bushes. Nick, the forest! There's someone there!
What?
There's a few policemen in there. They must be looking for the caretaker. Good luck. Some boats floating at the dock. The murder took place in a boat from this dock. Apparently, the police took away the actual boat used that night. Well, indeed, there's space for one more boat.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there we go. No one's home.
Hello.
Do you want me to do the bird since you're doing a lot of voices?
Well, you're doing Maya and Phoenix. You're gonna talk to yourself for an hour?
I
That's
wonder
fine.
where your owner's gone, Polly.
Hello. I like parrot voice anyway. It's fun.
I can't believe you've run off and leave the poor parrot to fend for herself.
Hello.
Everything's cold. Looks like he didn't turn the heater on. He hasn't been here since the trial.
It's cold.
What's wrong? Oh, never mind. Tell me. Toppin! Hello! Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. It is my affiliate anniversary over on Twitch. Yes.
Yay.
I've been doing this for way too long. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Friday. Just
Also,
whenever
if you're worried about me doing too many voices, I don't know. I've had 2 cups of mead. At this point, I can't feel my face. So,
Oh man, I wish I was you right now. I wish I had mead. They're showing the Pink Princess special this week. Oh.
oh.
See, that's why I didn't want to tell you. Meh.
I
It's a
miss
good
my
Friday. How's your Friday? My Friday was really busy, but it is what it is. Doesn't look like you use the kitchen much. You're right. This old pasta restaurant thing was a lie. What, you thought he was telling the truth? Hey Nick, don't people usually put pictures of fish up on the wall to boast about them? I guess so. You mean pictures of the fish they caught, right? Right, but don't the fish on the wall here look
puny? Well,
Well,
you know what they say. You should have seen the one that got away. Except the one got away was the caretaker, and we did see him. What do we have?
I'm also
Hmm?
pretty sure the one on the bottom right is from like the bottom of the ocean, the lure fish.
Yeah, it's
there.
it's an anglerfish.
Anglerfish. Yeah, that's what's. I don't think that's in a lake. Are you gonna say hi to Polly?
I do have one suspicion. Like
So?
he never fished. Cause he has random fish pictures on the wall. One of which is an anglerfish and is unrelated. Maybe we
I
should
think
bring
it's just a random like joke fish.
maybe we should bring it to Detective Gumshoe. Don't you think the caretaker would mind? Well, we can just leave him in the metal detector in exchange. Maybe not. All right. Maybe I should take care of Polly, Nick. You probably shouldn't just kidnap her. The police know about her anyway. I'm sure they'll do something. Okay. Sorry, Polly, I can't. He says I can't take with you. Great, now the bird's gonna hate me.
Fuck you, Nick, bro.
Oh wait, we're still examining.
Yeah, I guess you can't talk to Polly.
That reminds me, Nick. Polly knows the number of the safe, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Polly, what's the number of the safe?
1, 2, 3, 8. What?
Let's open it, Nick.
Stop looking at me like that. Oh.
Hey, he keeps it locked, right? So there must be a reason of value in there.
I'm not so sure.
Let's see what's in here.
Alright, fuck you, what you say. I'm opening it.
Yeah, right? Guess there might be a clue. The only thing in here is a letter.
A letter?
Boring. No name or signature on the thing. It's handwritten very precise, clear letters. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth? Edgeworth!
Nick, why would Edgeworth's name be on here? How the hell should I know? I'm gonna read the whole thing!
Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth.
It also says, this is your last chance. Now's the time to get revenge on the two men who ruined your life. The rest of the letter goes on to describe the murder plot in detail. How to kill Robert Hammond, how to frame Edgeworth, calling Edgeworth out to the lake, getting on the boat, firing twice. This is exactly what I figured out in court today. It's all here, perfect detail.
Right, so we should go to the library and make like 20 copies of this.
You're right.
What do you think it means, Nick?
I don't know, but it looks like these are instructions for the caretaker. When he killed Robert Hammond, he called out Edgeworth and following instructions.
But who could have written the letter? What does it have to do with getting revenge on Miles Edgeworth?
Look, I don't know, all right? But one thing's for certain. This letter is an amazing clue.
Yeah,
Okay.
so we should make a copy of it, right?
Yeah, right?
Right? Right? Oh, okay.
Public beach. Entrance. I guess we go to criminal affairs?
Yeah, or
No.
detention center. Just try it, see if something pops up. Nope. Alright, detention center? Talk?
Wait,
Show him
Present.
the letter?
present. Whoops, what the fuck? Take that! Edgeworth, look at this letter. This came out of the safe in the shack where the boat rental caretaker lives.
I see. Revenge on me.
Who's the old guy anyway?
I don't know.
Could it be an innocent defendant that you declared guilty or something?
Nice, right. But I don't remember that old man. Not at all.
So he was following the letter, then...
Which means there was someone else behind it. Now is the time to get revenge on the two men who ruined your life. Two men, meaning myself and Robert Hammond?
It also says this is your last chance.
Last chance? Well, wait. Maybe.
Maybe he's talking about the statute of limitation on DL6 incident?
Wait. Wait, that old man.
What is it? Who is it, boy? Who is it?
I'm not a dog. Yogi? Could it be Yogi?
Yogi
Hi,
Bear?
boo-boo.
Hey, boo-boo.
Everyone's made that joke who's ever played this game.
Yogi?
The suspect in the DL6 incident. The one who was found innocent.
Huh.
Maybe you can talk to him now?
Alright, hold on. I was taking a sip.
I was taking a sip. Yanni Yogi was a court bailiff at the time. My voice is morphing. We had just happened to be in that elevator together 15 years ago. Oh!
Upset
The
at Miles
quake
for
was
stopping him
incredibly
and getting his
strong.
picnic basket.
He's picnic basket. The quake was incredibly strong.
Hello! Welcome.
Hello, Juan.
How are you? Hope you're doing
Are you
well.
ready to see my childhood trauma?
Oh, edgy boy.
Before I knew it, everything was dark. We were there for so long it felt like forever. The air thinned and the darkness closed in on us in that little box. We became unsettled. And I can't breathe. Why? I'm sick. Why? You're not making this any easier. I want to get out. Get us out. Well, shot. We'll just use up more oxygen. That's all I remember. When I came to, I was in the hospital bed, staring up at the ceiling. In court, Yanni Yoki's mental condition was called into question. They claimed the oxygen diversion and stress had caused temporary insanity. In the end, the claim passed and the court and Yogi was found innocent.
One orderly!
Orderly! I'm not reading chat. What am I missing?
No, that just reminds me of Gabriel Iglesias.
Oh yeah.
Where he had a he used to own a bug, and like
Oh, yeah,
there was like a bunch of
orderly.
people hanging out in the neighborhood and go
Yeah.
orderly.
He was just making fun of the big guy in the buggy.
That's such a good bit.
Mhm. I 100% see that happening too.
Yeah. Isn't that strange? The letter tells him to get revenge on Edgeworth. Why would he want to take revenge on you?
Right.
Yeah?
There's something I've been troubling me for the last few days.
Yes, I know. Your fan fiction. Let's go. Whoops.
I only
clicked
got
out
one
of it.
star. I didn't know whether I should tell you.
Yes? You mean the Nightmare fan fiction?
It's a nightmare I've had in memory of a crime that I committed.
Memory of a
A memory of
murder.
a murder. I think that it's time to tell all.
All right, tell me about your
I
fan
love you. I love
fiction.
you for the first I've been the last dream. For the last 15 years, I've
Oh
had the
my
same
God.
dream almost every night. I wake up in a fearful sweat every time.
What kind of dream?
It's a dream about my father's killing in the dark.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I can't breathe. Quiet! I said quiet! You're not making this any easier. Look at our help! There's a... Don't shout, it's usable oxygen! I can't breathe, you using up my air! What? Nani? Stop breathing my air! I'll stop you! No! Stop breathing my air!
No, father.
No, father!
Father,
He's fucking father!
help.
Then I see the pistol lying by my feet. I don't know if it's evidence from that day in court or the bailiffs. In a daze, I pick up the pistol. Yeet! Get away! Get away from my father! Bang. Wah! And with that scream, I wake. It's a bone-chilling scream. A scream that has rung in my ears for the past 15 years.
Whoa. But this is a dream, right? Like, what? Looks like your skeleton friend isn't a skeleton anymore. Oh no, he is. He's wearing a pig mask for reasons.
It's my hunting. It's my hunting. Monster Hunter World costume because I haven't changed it back for this. I should. Oh, can I pull it up real quick? Hold on.
Yeah,
Where is
you
that?
can.
Where did I put that?
Fugi Tech?
Fuji Tech found it. Anyway, that thought is the only thing that's kept me sane for the last 15 years.
There you go.
I am fancy now. But what if I'm wrong? What if it's real? They say sometimes people shut down memories in self-defense. Maybe it's I who had killed my father.
What?
If you think about it that way, this letter makes sense. I'm becoming more and more forward as I talk. It's
More
sure
and more
revenge and
German.
miles a twist.
Did it?
Think about it. Yogi was really innocent. That's why he wanted revenge against me.
Edgeworth, you
I
mean?
think I'm turning more and more into gold member from like Austin Powers.
Oh, so you're becoming
So
Dutch.
much gold!
I love gold!
And I was the true criminal in DL6. I shot my father.
Oh, this is bad. Edgeworth is turning Dutch. What are we gonna do, Nick? He's turning into gold member.
I love gold.
I don't know. I think he's gone and cracked. The skeleton is back. Bravo. But why are you angry?
What?
No, Juan. The skeleton is back. Bravo, bravo, Angie face. You see, Mr. Wright. I love gold.
Sure, Mr. Wright. I love
The
gold.
smell of it, the texture.
I need to rewatch the Austin Powers. I haven't seen this forever.
That's like probably one of the better movies in my opinion. If there's someone else who knows a lot about DL6, maybe. There is, Nick. There's someone else who knows about DL6. All right, we're gonna leave you.
Oh yeah, now we can rock the Gross Park. I still haven't got my painting back.
Yeah, no, it's gone. Mr. Grossberg.
Oh, no, what's wrong? You look troubled.
No shit! I can't believe you're not!
My. Just calm down. Tell me what happened.
He's Mr. Android!
Oh, she maybe not gold again. No, sure. So that's what his dreamt about he shot his own father.
It's only a dream!
I wonder.
What?
If that is the case, then why do you two look so troubled, huh?
Well...
Also, consider this. Brody quite certainly holds a deep grudge against Miles Hesworth. So deeply framed him for murder. This leads us to Mars. Master Arthur's dream is not a dream, it was real. As you imagined. Mr. Arthur threw the pistol to save his father. The pistol fired and the deed was done. Thoughts?
Oh, is that what that was?
Yeah, he threw. According to the dream, he threw the pistol. It fired and killed his father.
Oh, I thought he picked up the pistol.
He picked up the pistol and threw it. Yeah.
No, like
and then it
actually
discharged.
held it in his hand to shoot.
No, he threw it
Oh.
because he was
No.
trying to like get the guy from like
It'll
grabbing
leave
his
his
father or
dad
something.
alone. Right, right, right.
Yeah.
I don't believe it.
Billy was a suspect of murder, and his career as a burglar was irrevocably wrecked. Thus, he sought revenge on Miles Hesworth. This was his last tragic course, with the statute of limitations so close.
All right. I want to find something to drink, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run an ad
Okay.
over on Twitch. You get your voice a break.
Gold!
Gold.
I'll get water.
Bella, be good. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I found Fireball. Apparently I didn't drink all of it.
Yay.
But I also remembered I have peanut butter whiskey.
Ooh, nice.
Mhm. Okay, ready? Thank you, Toppin. Thank you.
Yeah, ready.
What do you know about Edgeworth's father?
Here was a fun story without peril. It sounds trite, but it's true.
How do I have cat hair in my drink already?
You live with how many of them?
Son of a bitch. Hold on. God damn it. Can't win.
Well, he might have had one here now that I think about it. Your mentor, Maya Fey.
My sister?
No, the other Maya Fey. Yes, your sister. Her great-grandmother was very disapproving of Master Von Karma's techniques.
That's no surprise.
Von Karma is an extreme man. For his testimonies and evidence are nothing to him. The result, he is a perfect one-head. One-headed court. To break him, Carter ever tried to call attention to his methods.
And?
He lost. And died in despair as well.
I see.
One goes around to tell the police, called him on a spirit medium. That was your mother, Mr. Fair.
I am Gregory Edgeworth. I have been killed. Like, ooh. The
Okay.
one who shot me was the bailiff, Yanni Yogi.
Hey, boo. Yes, it was found in the socks.
That's when my mother left us. Everyone called her a fraud.
That's right! I thought she was, you say. Yeah, fuck. Too much.
It's just, I like when she's all cheerful. I'm like, oh.
Yet, now that I think about it, it seems the one who lied was Gregory Edwards' ghosts. Gregory Edwards must have known who shot him.
I don't believe it. You're saying he falsified his testimony? That Edward's dad lied to protect his son?
It's only a possibility, mind you. But a possibility nonetheless.
Damn.
Yeah, nice. Yeah.
Oh, so this is the letter. It does seem that Yogi was following this letter. You did get copies of this, yes?
Nope.
What did he kill Hammond? I have a full copy right. No, okay.
But why kill Robert Hammond?
Hammond was a skilled defense attorney. But he defended clients, not for their sake, but for his own.
Wait, what? His own sake?
He never trusted his clients, that one. The only thing he trusted was his own ability.
But he got his client found innocent, so why should it matter?
Actually, my dear, it's quite different. He won that innocent verdict for no one but himself. Yogi was a free man, but socially he was ruined.
Hmm?
You'll understand soon enough. I can't tell you that because that would be too easy. Wait!
Hi, Bella. What is it?
This letter. I've seen this handwritten in someone before. A
It's
long
the
time ago.
mom!
What?
I don't know.
Oh, whose handwriting was that? Do you have any idea who wrote it?
Could it be Manfred von Karma?
Von Karma? Why would he have something to do with this?
I don't know.
Von Karma. Von Karma. But wait, you're right, my boy. This is Von Karma's handwriting. I'm sure of it. I used to see it all the time on contract reports.
Nani? But that means the one who told Mr. Yogi to kill was...
Correct. Manfred von Karma himself.
What does this mean then?
It means you should get me to write this down with my signature and get
What?
a copy of it.
Why would Von Karma want to frame Edgeworth?
Oh, no.
Is there anything else we should ask him?
I don't know. You could try.
Oh, we'll tell him about the... Sorry, I'm nothing concerned. Okay.
This took place 15 years ago tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll see the completion of not one, but 2 trials. All thanks to the Statute of Limitations.
Statute.
Statute, yes, that word. However, I'm afraid the damage that the Osaka has done will never be erased.
Bella. Oh my god.
Hello, Bella.
Bella Straza. She's demanding attention. That's pretty much everything, right?
Yeah, we probably walk around some more. We'll see. Is there anything else to say? Or is it just
Statue
that?
topping. Oh, here we go.
It was truly was Von Karma who wrote this letter, then he would know the truth. He would know that Miles Edgeworth had accidentally killed his own father. He'll say as much tomorrow in court, I should think. He'll press the point until the court finds Miles Edgeworth guilty.
No! How could Von Karma know about Mr. Edgeworth's past like that? Even Mr. Edgeworth thought it was just a nightmare.
That I do not know. Yet I do know that Von Karma is both persistent and a perfectionist. He may be seeking to satisfy his grudge against Gregory Edgeworth by hurting his son.
What do you mean?
It was 15 years ago. Von Karma met Gregory Edgeworth in court, and Von Karma did win, but he didn't make it through the trial unscarred.
What happened in the trial between Edgeworth's dad and Von Karma?
Von Karma got the guilty verdict he wanted. He won the trial. But Gregory Edgeworth accused Von Karma of faulty evidence. And though he lost the trial, Mr. Edgeworth's accusation stood.
Sorry, hold on. Bella is
Pet the
demanding.
cat.
I'm petting her. She wants all of the pets. Faulty evidence.
It was the only penalty Von Karma has ever received in his career as a prosecutor. Gregory Edgeworth dealt a blow to his perfect trial record.
Wow.
It must have been quite a shock for Von Karma. He took a vacation for several months out of that, you say.
A vacation?
Yes, an unusual event for the man. That was the first and last vacation he's taken in his many years of prosecuting.
Really? He doesn't take vacations? Like go
Well,
to sea, the mountains? Don't you ever been to Europe? You have strange ideas about vacations, Maya.
You're in any case. That was the only time we took a vacation from work. I believe the penalty of set him quite a lot.
If you want to keep a Parker record so baddy, why would he take such a long vacation? Bella! What do we do, Nick? Von Kama's gonna bring up DL6, you bet it. What if Mr. Edgeworth pleads guilty to DL6? I won't let him!
Yes, Mr. Wright. I'd hate to say this, but even accidental murder is murder, you know. That's actual bullshit.
I know! I just believe Edgeworth's innocence.
This case always really made me upset because, like, no, it's not murder. He made a mistake, and he was also like 8.
Yeah. Just send him to juvie. Nick! Edgeworth admits it himself. His father was alive to protect him from beyond the grave. I don't care! I know he's not guilty.
Mr. Wright. If you say so, I suppose I could check again. The police files may hold something of a...
Bella! Bella Strasser!
Oh my god, this cat. Is she like... Why do cat... Listen. I love cats. I love pretending to be a cat, especially in video games and all that. Why do cats who demand attention and love and pets?
At the worst time.
No, that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense.
Because it's funny to them.
No, they want pets, and they like stretch and like lay down just outside your normal grip range.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, you have to come here to pet me.
Why aren't you coming here?
Meow.
What's wrong with you?
Like,
Are you stupid? Why can't you come here and
it's
pet
like,
me?
I don't feel like laying next to you while you could still pet me and do your thing. I'm just going to be all the way over here in the corner of the room. It's your responsibility now. Meow.
Yeah. Beerus does that all the time. I even try, like, he likes to, like, rub against, like, shoes or something. I even try and plant my shoes in a convenient spot. He's like, nah, I like this spot over here that I've never been to before. Just because it's directly just out of your reach.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't promise anything. In fact, I think the chances of finding something are slim.
I understand. Place materials. Wait.
First, yeah, here we go.
There's hardly anyone here. Everyone must be looking out for the old guy Yogi.
Ah, it's you. I don't think Gumshoe will be coming
Oh
back
my god.
today.
Bella, fine. Come here. Oh my god. Oh. Here, Bella. You want to say something? You want to say something? Cat ASMR? Kitty cat ASMR?
I love the look of shock on Maya's face when you're listening to the cat.
No, I'm allergic.
Can you hear her purring?
No.
No, damn it. Kitty cat ASMR. Kitty cat ASMR. Yes, you are. You're my pretty girl. My crazy separation anxiety filled cat. Yes. She has so much anxiety. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You're so crazy and cute in your talons that pierce into my face every night. And you trample my face every single fucking night, so I only get 2 hours of sleep every night. Oh my goodness, you're so crazy. She's like, this is weird. Staying out late for looking sign. Fine. Sounds like Detective Gunshoe is pounding the pavement for real. Don't phrase it like that, for fuck's sake.
We were wondering. Stop! In the corner with you!
Just outside the police department. It's like punching the ground.
My hands hurt.
That's okay. That's whatever.
Just straight up. It sounds real bad, but you walk out and he's doing something totally stupid and innocent.
He's like a sledgehammer. We were
Goddamn
wondering
payment.
if we could check out the record store.
No, I can't just have anyone wandering around in there. But I guess Von Karma's in there now anyway.
Oh,
You can go in as long as he's there.
Von Karma!
Yeah! He just arrived, actually.
He's in the record room. Nick, let's hurry!
Why are you running?
No running
What?
at
Okay.
all. Dusty as always. We were here only just yesterday. I'm sure they haven't had time to clean. What's wrong, Nick? Nothing. I was just noticing he isn't here. Von Karma? Case reports, quite a large volume. All these are case reports. Yep. It's a graveyard for police cases. I guess my sister's case report is in here too. Quietly gathering dust.
Morbid, but yeah.
I don't have a family anymore. I haven't
she
been able
does.
to process my trauma.
No, she definitely has the family.
Does she?
That's the next case, I think.
Oh God. There are shelves of the case files in the back of the room too. Forgotten cases rotting away for eternity. Let's get what we need to get out of here. All the dust is getting to me.
Phew.
Looks like files in the glass case. Case is so dusty I can't see what's inside. Nick, it's locked.
Jesus, do they never vacuum in here or anything?
Probably not. No username says, I've been playing Stalker 2. I find I enjoyed exploring the zone more than I do following the main story. Stalker 2?
Oh, I haven't played those, but I heard they're good.
Yeah. Are those are horror games, right?
They're like, I can't remember. I think they're like open
Really?
world, like survival-ish games, I think. I haven't played
Oh.
them at all. I could be just completely making that up.
I don't really play horror games, or like the ones that I do, they're like more thriller than horror. I don't tolerate that kind of stuff really well. I can watch it all day and be perfectly fine, but the moment I try playing it, forget it. I don't know what it is. Technically, it's a 4th game in the series. Cool. One of the drawers here is open. Someone must have gone looking in it recently. Label says unsolved cases, evidence. Unsolved cases. Oh my god, what the fuck? What?
What?
What are the cat just tore past my leg. What the fuck?
Bella's got really excited about unsolved cases.
She did. She's like, that motherfucker! The DL6 is empty! What? Oh.
What are you doing here?
Oh god, he was
Oh!
terrifying straight off.
Von Karma! No username says, it's a place in an alternative timeline where a second disaster happened in Chernobyl. It takes heavily from Roadside Picnic, a very good book. Huh. Never heard of it. You! How do you know my name? Huh? Have we met? Nani! What are you saying? We see each other every day! Bastard! I'm Miles Edgeworth's defense team! Defense team? I beg your pardon. You see, I rarely remember defense attorneys. They're like bugs to me, needless things to be crushed. I can see how this was Edgeworth's mentor. Mr. Edwards is your student, right?
Mm.
A romanticist who still can't shed the veneer of amateurism. Just like his father, always second rate. Mr. Von Karma, you had an extra grind with Gregory Edgeworth, didn't you? A grudge against a mere defense attorney? Why? He dealt a blow to your otherwise perfect trial record? So you did, but what I don't get is...
Sorry, one sec. Do you want me to do Von Karma just so you're not doing all the lines? Or
I don't mind it.
Okay, I'll just sit here and sip drinks.
Oh, it's a game made by Ukrainians? Very cool. Why did you take his son under your wing afterwards? The son of your most bitter rival? That, my dear attorney, is none of your business. Fuck off.
Pretty much.
Tomorrow will be the last day of the trial. It's been a while since I had a defense attorney last this long. Still, you will lose in the end. Miles Edgeworth will admit his own guilt. His guilt of 15 years ago, you mean? You're quite the researcher. What are you doing? Whatever. Cat. If you've done your homework so well, then certainly you must understand. You know what Miles Edgeworth will tell court tomorrow. We were right. So Von Karma is going to bring up DL6 in court tomorrow.
Well, I know what you have to do. It's incredibly stupid.
What? Oh
I'll
my
give
god.
you a hint. What's the dumbest thing you could possibly do right now?
Ella. Don't tell me we have to show him the letter.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we have to do?
Yep.
Mr. Von Karma, have a look at this.
The one and only copy of this evidence is really important.
This is you, wasn't it? You instructed Yanni Yogi to commit murder. Yanni Yogi. How many years has it been since I heard him called by that name? He is a fool. I told him to burn it after he read it. So you admit it! You wrote Mr. Yogi the letter! Yes, my dear defense attorney. Thank you for taking the trouble to bring it to me. You saved me a lot of needless hassle. NANI?! Nick, you fucking asshole! Stun gun for self-defense, usually. Indeed. 600,000 volts will course through your body like a dog touching an electric fence. 600,000? Oh, don't worry. People don't die from it, usually. Now give me the letter. No!
Conveniently, this police evidence room does not have any cameras.
Whoa, what are you? Nick, run! Maya! Secretary Hart of Chernobyl was in development hell since 2010. The original version being canceled in 2012, being resurrected in 2018, entering development hell during the Russian-Ukrainian war. Oh, man.
Oh, but that was fun.
Oh. Is this still going on? It is.
Mm.
It's stupid.
Anyway, Nick is dead.
What the fuck? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh,
Ma'am?
Bella being
Ma'am!
sus.
Cease and desist! Citizen's arrest! She has ants in her pants. She is tearing through the fucking room.
Does she have to go to air jail?
The air jail?
Where you hold up a cat with one hand up in the air.
This is Bella Straza. That does not stop her. Honestly, at this point, it doesn't really stop any of the cats except for Fizzy. Fizzarelli, I can do the thing, right? Like, ultimate incomplete power! Like, just hold him up in the air. And he's just like, oh god, what is happening? But actually, he likes it because he always wants uppies. He always wants uppies. He climbs up my leg and just look at me with pitiful, soul-wrenching eyes. And he'll just sit on my shoulder like a little parrot. Username says, fun fact, the game's subtitle was originally Chernobyl. Much like it was for the first game, Stalker Shadows of Chernobyl, but the Russians attacking Ukraine led to the spelling being changed to the Ukrainian spelling of the name of Chornobyl. Interesting. First is weird. And I feel bad for the people. The letter's gone, of course. Because I'm a dumbass. He took all the DL6, all of it. Back to having no clues. Wait, Maya jumped first. Maya, is she okay?
Nope, she's dead.
Maya! Maya, open your eyes!
Oh, she's dead.
Maya! The letter! Did he take it? Huh? Oh, fine. Yeah, sure, whatever. Are you okay?
I couldn't stop him. I jumped as fast as I could, but one shot from that thing knocked me out cold. I'm useless. I'm no good as a lawyer. I'm medium. I can't even call my sister.
You're also like 14, so... Yeah.
17, I think, actually, or whatever.
Still a child, taking on a fucking stun gun.
Right.
Not even now, when we need her most. I wish I hadn't woken up at all.
Damn.
Maya! There has to be some way I can help her. Or do something with self-confidence first. Hmm? She's holding something. What is that? A bullet? DL6 incident. Evidence number 7. Taken from the heart of Gregory Edgeworth. I remember. Von Karma was holding this when Maya jumped him. I'll prove it to you, Maya. You're most definitely not useless. I am, because I don't own a copier.
Right.
Can you imagine, like, a side variation to this particular case where you make a stop to your office first and you're like, oh, I should make a copy of this.
Or, you know, like Grossberg's, where you're talking to him, the guy who's like, has the most expensive shit, and he was like, surely he has a copier.
That'd be too obvious. Like, for whatever reason, the player just decides to go back to the office first, and that's how it triggers.
Yeah.
But if you just go to the next obvious step and forgo your office entirely, because why would you go back? You go down this route. But if you decide to go back to your office, you're like, oh, I should make a copy. And then forget to pick up the copy, and you have the original. He takes the original, and then you go back to your office to regroup, and you're like, I have a copy!
Or like, probably like, the problem is, like, in this game, I'm sure he'd be like, all right, I have a copy. I'll keep it in the same exact pocket as I keep the original.
That is true.
I mean, oh, he took both. Why would he do that?
I still think it would be, like, interesting to have, like, an offshoot.
Yeah,
where you just have the copy.
No, Phoenix is an idiot.
Yeah, no, he is. I just saw the new McDonald's Minecraft movie trailer.
Is it by McDonald's? I'm not surprised. That's true. It's funny.
Since when did McDonald's start doing movie trailers?
Maybe they got a sponsor in there.
Can you imagine the Minecraft movie having a scene where Jackpot's like, man, I could sure go for a McDonald's burger right now.
Yeah. I could go for a Happy Meal right about now.
So dumb. This is it. Judgment Day. Today, things are going to get settled at last. A lot of things. Ah!
God.
What's the big idea? Sorry, Nick. Oh, you touched your shoulder. Shock hasn't worn off with my run-in with the stun gun yesterday. Anyway, last day of the trial. Good luck, Nick. Good to see the Hamburglar again. Oh my god, they broke him out? They broke him out and dusted him off. What about the chicken nugget girl? The chicken girl?
I don't remember. I vaguely remember that. I don't remember if she had a name.
They did. They all had names because, of course, they did. I had a McDonald's VHS.
Oh, I had like all those movies.
Oh, I only had the
as a kid.
one, and of course, it was the pirate one, where they were like sailing on the sea to look for that purple abomination.
I think that was
family.
the one video I didn't have. I had
You're
all the
kidding.
others.
I had that one. I loved that one. It was.
That's funny how you had the one I
I'm
didn't have.
almost positive the same animation team that did that movie did not. That did the Wild Thornberries.
I would not be surprised. It does like
Or it
match
was,
up in my memory.
Yeah, or it was done by like the Nickelodeon animation team of the time, because
Yeah.
the art style matched not only Wild Thornberries, but As Told by Ginger, and like one or two other cartoons of the time.
That's really looking very concerned. Like, why are they talking about McDonald's?
I wonder if McDonald's bringing back their old mascots, meaning they'll redesign the restaurants to their cooler style. Fuck no, they're not dumping money like that. Hell no.
At the fiasco with the grommet shake? Nah.
I miss when McDonald's like welcoming and fun. I haven't been to a McDonald's in like 2 decades.
Saying.
After a while, their food just made me so sick. I can't eat McDonald's. But I can have Wendy's, I can have Burger King, I can have Five Guys, I can have Checkers. I miss Checkers. But Checkers also makes me really sad.
You don't want to miss Checkers.
Huh?
You don't want to miss Checkers.
But I do, because No. Hear me out, okay? Yeah, I ate a lot of it when I worked with you, back at our old job. But, Checkers, because of the fries, because that was Gigi's favorite fry. That was his favorite fry, Vaughn.
That's funny.
Yeah.
To be fair, those are really good fries.
No, exactly. And every
That was
time
the
we
only
got
thing that was
like
good in the whole menu.
every time we got like burgers and fries, we always had to give him fries because he wanted fries. Oh, I miss him so much. Anyway,
Now they're talking about Checkers.
I hope Von Karma doesn't push him too hard.
What are you doing?
Sorry, sumimasen. I thought I'd cheer you up at the pat on the back. Maya, maybe you should go outside and discharge. Hey, good idea. Don't electrocute anyone on your way out.
Whoa, pal! Yeah, Jesus. What's gotten into that gun?
Detective Gumshoe.
Morning, Mr. Edgeworth.
Good morning.
How did it go, Detective?
Have no fear. As promised, I've captured a runaway detective. I just brought him in. Took all night, pal.
Thanks, Detective
Still out of
Gumshoe.
breath.
You must be tired.
Actually, after that shock I got on the way in, I feel pretty good.
Yogi says he forgot his own name. That has to be a lie. Why would he want revenge on Edgeworth if he couldn't remember his past? He does remember, and I'm going to prove it. Stop breathing on me.
I just imagine him panting as he's
He's like-
quietly thinking to himself.
Like,
Court is now in session for the trial of Miles Ashmore.
the offense is ready, Your Honor.
Drink? Are you alright?
I'm not drinking on the job. The prosecution is ready.
Hmm? Well, right, very well. We have reached the final day of our proceedings in this trial. Why, yes, that the prosecution submit the decisive evidence.
Stop it.
What?
Stop it. No, definitely not drinking.
What?
Definitely not drinking. Oh, I missed it. Come on, don't be honest.
What?
What?
I don't know.
You know what? I propose a trade.
What?
You do the judge and Von Karma. I'll do the witness.
The drunk guy? I like
Yeah.
my drunk. You want to do a drunk voice? Okay.
Yeah, I'll do a drunk voice.
Oh god. If I'm gonna do Von Karma, I need more water.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Sorry, I gotta go real grovelly.
All right. I'm gonna get rid of the upcoming ad in Twitch, but we're not doing anything. Okay, there we go. So, how's everyone doing? Has anyone heard of the website Play Asia? I used that site to get the second installment for Final Fantasy III Remake, and I noticed they had a PS5 controller for a Monster Hunter edition, and the Monster Hunter edition was only being sold in Japan. I'm alright. Toppin', I'm not gonna lie, it was very expensive. If you want, I can link the Play Asia website. It probably took like 2 weeks for it to come in. Yeah, it's admittedly I paid quite a bit. I wanted to get the Monster Hunter Edition PS4 when that came out, but it went out so fast, I didn't have a chance to get it. And I've always kind of had like this sense of FOMO with it. And even getting the controller is next to impossible. So when I saw the PS5 controller come out with the Monster Hunter design only being sold in Japan for some reason, I had to get it. And it looks really nice. I am worried about the design on the handles being rubbed off, but Glitter was saying, like, if I take it apart and just, yeah, the red one, if I coat it in nail polish, like a clear varnish, it'll keep it. Which,
I'm back.
welcome back. Give me a minute here. It's a gorgeous, okay, there we go. Oh, it does do that. Nice. You want the retro PS5 controller? Oh, you like their special anniversary one? I didn't see. I actually have the anniversary PS4 controller. It doesn't work. So I'm thinking about like tearing it apart and just using that as the shell and like putting like cobbling, like taking my PS4 controller, putting it together with that one. We'll see. I might be able to get away with it. Damn it, it already went out. Whatever. Ready?
Sure.
All right. Come on, don't be awed and silence every little thing he says.
Very well, Mr. Von Cowan, your opening statement. Right. Thanks to Detective Gumshoe's effort, the boat rental shop caretaker has been arrested. In yesterday's trial, the defense asserted that the caretaker was the murderer. However, the caretaker has yet to confirm this. I would like to ask the defense to cross-examine him as much as necessary. This voice takes a lot of breath.
I bet.
Very well. Please bring the witness to the courtroom. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, I believe you all remember our witness. He lives in the boat rental shop on the lake, from where he witnessed the incident. In addition, he has currently lost memory of his name and identity. Witness! Why did you run away yesterday? Objection! The witness was not ran away as he will now testify. I see. Very well, bring your testimony.
No. I'm really sorry for just leaving yesterday like I did. But I wasn't running away from nothing. Oh yeah, I wanted to buy food for Polly, you see. I figured I got nothing to do with the incident anyhow. I mean, I didn't need no motive things, right? I don't got one. So the testimony is the sentences.
All right, Chad, who did it better, me or her?
Who was more
very well.
drunk?
Who does the better drunk? Let's begin the cross-examinations, shall we?
He has to know his name. Yanni Yogi. You're Yanni Yogi, and I'm going to prove it. Vote for Celine! Sorry, really. Okay, I'm not going to reread it. Hold it! I'd call what you did running away and not just leaving. You heard Larry's testimony and realized you were in danger.
Objection! No, Mr. Wright, there's no need to rush to conclusions. As I said, the witness was not running away. Listen to that testimony.
He sure seems relaxed.
How do you tell?
They both do, Von Karma and Yanni Yogi. Then why did you leave?
Objection! He's just about to say why. And it's so hard for you to just say quietly and listen when someone's talking.
He eats a book at him. If I sit quietly, Edward will be guilty in 3 minutes. Hold it! Food? Polly's a bit of a gourmand, you see. She only eats those high-quality bird pellets from Fritz. They only have them in the shop in town. But you weren't arrested until this morning. Why didn't you go back, did you go back to the caretaker's shack? I got lost.
Objection! The witness has trouble remembering things sometimes.
How's the wife? Glitter's doing good. Right now she's working on commissions for, she's doing both in animation bang, or an art bang is what they call it, and also commissions over in a Hell of a Boss themed server. So
That's why I haven't heard from her in a while. She's
yeah, that's why she's pretty
hard
much dead to the
wired
world
into the
right
drive
now.
right now. That's fair.
Listen, Glitter has suffered from art block for years, much like me. The difference is, every time she tried to go back to doing art, she struggled really, really hard. So we finally kind of came up with the idea of getting her an iPad to help her get back into art, right?
Mm-hmm.
And out of nowhere, that's all she's been wanting to do because it really helps her create art. So she has
So
been
she's
doing,
getting rid of the backlog in the back of her mind, basically.
but yeah, and it's all hell of a boss themed. And a lot of it I cannot show on stream. So yeah,
Oh yeah, it's a lot of Stolas and Blitz.
yes.
Ah, why am I not surprised?
Yeah, yeah. So she's been getting all of that out of her system.
Fair enough, fair enough.
She doesn't even show me half. Like, she only shows me like probably like a 10th of the art that she makes because she knows she's scared I'm gonna make fun of her. Which I'm like, for fuck's sake, I'm your wife. I'm supposed to make fun of you, first of all, right?
That's in the contract.
It's in the contract. We both signed it. I'm supposed to make fun of you when you make embarrassing art. But, you know, that's not to say I'm not, like, how you say, encouraging. Because obviously I want her to work on her art and to get better and so on and so forth.
Yeah,
And
fair
I
enough.
give critical feedback when necessary. But... oh boy, some of the stuff she draws.
Anywho, Carl was like, why the
Come
what
here,
is this?
goddamn
Remembering
heathens.
things like the fact that we're still doing this game. When the police apprehended him, he was on his way back to the shop.
Yeah, right. Nice try, Von Karma. No one's gonna believe that.
I see. I totally believe that. So he was lost.
Please, Your Honor, come to your senses. Whoop. Hold it. Oh, cool. I got a Slowpoke avatar and 5 bananas. Congrats.
That's a fun sentence.
Yeah, a star like appears, and if it hits anyone, you get a free thing. So yeah, there's like a ton of avatars I have available for you guys. Yep, seems like it. Then how can you know that you didn't have anything to do with the incident? Or maybe you're lying about not having your memory. You know exactly who you are.
Objection. The witness has testified quite clearly that he has no memory of who he is.
Nice.
If you claim he's lying, then show the court proof.
How am I supposed to prove what's going on in the old codger's head? Impossible.
I'm glad you came to your senses, Mr. Wright. Now my witness, please continue. This voice is going to destroy my throat.
Mode of things. Is this the last one?
Yes. You didn't press it, though.
Oh. Oh, I'll press it. How can you say you had no motive? I say you do. You had a grudge against Edgeworth and the victim, Robert Hammond. That's why you took revenge on them.
Objection. Please don't make me repeat myself, Mr. Wright. This witness has no memory of anything beyond certain. He can't hold a grudge. It's impossible.
I have to prove he's lying about his memory. Otherwise,
If only I had the note that I stupidly kept on me. May I say something, Mr. Wright?
Rubble, rubble, drunk talk, rubble, rubble.
Pretty much.
Yeah, yes, Your Honor?
You've been saying the same thing over and over. You've been calling the witness memory of the past luck thereof into question. I will say, come to think of it, it may be best if I play the witness, only because I know a twist coming up and I can do the voice for it. And you skipped my line, damn it!
I'm still doing the voice.
Fine.
Chat has voted.
Okay.
The
I'm
witness,
billing chat for the freaking hauls I'm going to take in the morning.
uh, the witness has said he has nothing to do with the case and no motive. Both of these statements are lies.
Order!
I'll take a Five Guys burger, please.
Mr. Wright, shoot that man. There is a serious problem with your claim. Or are you saying you know who this witness is?
Of course, Your Honor.
Now this is interesting. I would like to know it myself. So, who is he?
Don't play dumb, Von Karma.
Mr. Wright, please tell us the witness's name. Gregory Edgeworth. It's your dad, Edgeworth. This whole time.
His name is Yanni Yogi, a former court bailiff.
Oh? Yogi? That name seems familiar. Oh, that guy was worth $20. Yanni Yogi. What a deal. 6 incident.
Figures a Jeff would have heard of it. It was such a famous case.
What does this mean?
Your Honor, if this man is Mr. Yogi, then he has a clear motive.
Objection. Tisk. Jumping to conclusions again, Mr. Wright. This witness is Yanni Yogi. Fascinating. However, how do you propose to prove this to the court? This is a court of law. As you may recall, you need proof. And allow me to repeat once more that this memory has lost his memory.
Von Karma and his gay little finger wag.
Well, where do you think Edgeworth learned it?
Yeah, of course. This is it. I have to do this now. If I can't prove he's Yogi right here, right now, then I got nowhere else to go. Nick! How you gonna prove it? How can you prove that's Yanni Yogi? It's okay. It's actually quite simple. Your Honor, please take this man's fingerprints. Then we'll compare to the fingerprints on file with Yanni Yogi 15 years ago.
I see. That makes sense. Tisk. I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright.
Why?
The witness has no fingerprints, conveniently.
Nani? No fingerprints? You see, before I worked as a caretaker, I worked as a chemical plant. Burn my fingers with this stuff. Yep. Nani? Yogi, you sneak. You burned your fingers to hide your past.
Well, the witness has no fingerprints, and we haven't invented DNA testing yet.
I want to say something here. I'm almost positive when the police take your fingerprints, it's not just your fingers. They fingerprint your toes as well.
Do they? I don't know.
Because your
I
toes
did that
also
when I was a baby, but I don't know.
your toes also have fingerprints.
I think so.
They do.
Well, who knows? He dipped his toes in the acid as
Acid
well.
as well. Yeah.
I guess we'll just We will not be able to prove his identity.
No.
Tisk, triple tisk. Well, what will you do, Mr. Wright?
The police love
police.
feet.
Kill Pete.
Hmm? It seems that the case has been decided, no?
No! I know what happened. I know everything. I can't prove it. Can't let it end like this. I can't lose. Gotta be another way.
There is no one who can testify as to who this witness is. No one.
Nick, what are you gonna do? I didn't even consider that you might have erased his fingerprints. The parrot.
Triple tisk. Well, Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to cross-examine his parrot for the common relief, hmm?
Very funny. Sore winner. Wait. Cross-examine his parrot? Nick, what is it? No. No. Bitch! No. Your Honor? The defense would like to take Mr. Von Karma up on his proposal.
Take Von Karma up? On my proposal?
Exactly, Your Honor, and asshole. I would like to cross-examine the witness's parrot!
It's happening.
How did I know the parrot would fucking show up?
Order! Order! Remember when I told you that was
like
not the
a
most
refill.
ridiculous cross-examination?
Yeah.
Well, what do you think, Mr. Von Karma? Need I need you even ask? This is a farce. I object.
Objection! Wait a second. You were the one who suggested I cross-examine the parrot, Von Karma. I have a right to do as you suggested. Toppin. Get that parrot on the stand! No, username, Wheeze.
Well, you're so desperate, then please, be my guest. Of course, should you go through with this, and nothing comes of it, then I hope you're ready for the consequences.
Nick, what the fuck? You're not Dr. Doolittle.
Well, still want to go through with your little game?
Fuck you. Yeah, I do.
Let the
Get
parrot
that
take the
parrot on
stand.
the
I want this
stand!
screen capped.
What?
Let the parrot take the stand with this whole thing. Pointing.
I will cross-examine her, Your Honor.
This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Von Karma's rigged every person's testimony, every piece of evidence, except the parrot. She is my last chance.
I think this
I
is my
think-
favorite cross-examination in the whole game.
Yeah.
So-
All right, I'm
Bring
definitely.
it.
I'm voicing
Bring
the
in the
parrot.
parrot.
That's quite a bird. Please tell us your name. Name! Nope. The witness is ignoring me.
I must hurt to be ignored by a bird.
Very well, witness. Who is the honor? Please testify for us? Hello, hello.
No.
Hello, hello.
Mine was better. I'm even parrot. Fuck you.
Chat, who is the better parrot? Who's a better parrot?
Oh, it's not fair. My voice is scratched by Von Karma you made me do. Certainly the most
I think Vaughn is a little
concise
drunk.
testimony we've heard so far. Very well, begin your cross-examination.
Right. What are you gonna do, dumbass?
I think Vaughn's a little drunk. You have no idea. I'm 2 cups of meat in, buddy.
Wait, is that can't be enough to get you drunk.
Oh, honestly, no. But I don't want to take any more because I gotta get up early. I could probably finish the rest of the bottle and still get just a buzz, but I don't want to. I'm saving it.
You
It's good
realize
shit.
I drank like 4 bottles of mead on my wedding night, right?
Well, that was your wedding night. You just had to stand there and look pretty. You didn't have to get up in the morning. Oh wait, yeah, you kind of did actually.
I don't know. What do we do, Maya?
Mm,
Hello, hello.
Oh, it's literally
that's
that.
it. Have fun. You can press it.
Uh,
I think you should try pressing it first.
all right, hold on. Hold it! Use the gun. Witness, you can't just say hello and expect us to get anywhere. I want you to testify. Maya, you talk to her. Right, what? Maybe I should get her to say her name. Polly, what is your name?
Ollie, Ollie.
Mr. Wright?
Use a gun, intimidate the bird.
Yeah. I think we were established that this parrot's name is Polly. Does this have anything to do with our owner's identity? Yeah, it does, actually.
Yeah, it does. Yes, it does.
Fascinating. You claim that the parrot's name will prove her owner's identity? Then show us this proof.
Nick, don't you think you're bluffing a little too far? Oh my god, Bella. Bella knows. She knows how to play this whole game. She's played it before. 10 out of 10. She got it
I'm actually kind of
flawless.
glad I get to play as Von Carl because he has really good lines coming up.
Listen, we're not here to answer the question of who is the caretaker. We're here to prove that he is Yanni Yogi. All we gotta do is tie Polly to Yogi. Your Honor. The proof that the parrot name reveals the caretaker's identity.
It's just quickly shuffling through all
no.
evidence. Is most definitely this thing I have right in my hand over here to my left.
You need some to tie Polly to Yogi. You need some rope. No! Oh,
You just looked at it, it's fine.
this
You
double
hit
clicking.
E, I think, in order to present something.
Listen, the double clicking on this fucking mouse is ridiculous.
I think you need to look at the case file, I think. Yeah, enter. Oh, there you go.
Ah!
I don't give you a hint, you're gonna look at this a lot for this bit.
Yeah. Okay. Take that!
The 306 case file? That's quite a large file you have there. Which page is this proof on then? Snap. Show us or stop wasting our time. Very well, Mr. Wright, who show us this page and stop making me talk so fast. Where is this file connected to the commanding person's name? Suspect data, I think, because that's about Yogi.
On the page, suspect data.
What?
This page has all the information about
There you go.
Yanni Yogi. Right after he was arrested, his fiance committed suicide. See?
Indeed. It does say that, yes, that's very grim.
What was his fiance's name?
Polly Jenkins. Polly!
Exactly, Your
That's
Honor.
fucked up.
He wanted to remember the name of his fiance who committed suicide.
That's actually really fucked up.
That's why he named the parrot after her.
I see. I guess that is possible. Objection!
Bah, a mere coincidence, that's all.
What are you, fucking Scrooge?
Keep
Bah
going.
humbug? Hold on, I had more hair in my fucking drink.
God damn it.
Sapphire! Hello! The last time I was here, we had a blackout?
Oh,
Like-
fun.
A power blackout? Like, what? How you doing, Sapphire? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Friday. Ah! Bella! Come here! Bella? Say hello. Say hello, Bella.
Well,
Hopefully we have cat ASMR. I don't know.
I hear nothing.
No, of
Discord's
course.
too good at filtering that shit out.
Of course. Bella. She is in the room because she wanted to get away from everybody. And she's being an anxious little kitten because she has separation anxiety. And if any of us stop petting her, she will die and she will just be so
The world will
upset.
explode and ring of fire and hell. Brimstone, you know.
My Wi-Fi went out and it was over before I could tell you that. Oh, it's okay. I always like, listen, I know shit happens in the world and all that, so I'm never going to be the creator to be like, you missed my stream. You're too good for me. Like, I'm never going to be like that because I get it. Right, Bella? Oh, no. She expects better. But she's a princess. Okay.
A mere coincidence, that's all.
Shut up!
My granddaughter has a dog named she calls Phoenix. Well, Mr. Phoenix, Wright, does this make you my granddaughter's fiance?
Just maybe. Oh,
She's
never mind.
only
She said-
7 years old.
I love it. Don't need good shit coming up, man.
Indeed.
Oh God.
Oh, this is a little weak for evidence in a murder trial.
Shut the fuck up, Judge.
We would need some other collaborating evidence.
Where am I gonna find that? Nick, we're getting closer. One more piece of evidence. Right, but what?
Huff. Very well, this you may continue.
Press again.
Okay. Witness, you are here to speak. You must speak to me.
What? Frankly, I can't believe you're speaking to the parrot.
Well, I guess we should try to gain some information. We need to show the judge her owner is Mr. Yogi.
Oh, you gotta press the other thing. That.
This one?
Why is it this one specifically? Okay.
Witness, you can't just say hello and I want you to testify. Maya, talk to
Maya,
her.
say something. She likes you.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, we did the name. Let's see what the other one is.
As I recall 2 days ago. Holly! What have we have we forgotten something?
Don't forget the L6.
I gotta say, I love the deep voice of Von Karma. Is definitely a voice I'll use.
Oh, thank you.
That's Vod!
I'm glad it's worth it because it's destroying my vocal cords.
That'll prove the caretaker had something to do with DL6. Polly, have we forgotten something?
Hello. Hello.
That's not what you're supposed to say. Forgot something we forgot.
Hello. Hello. It's not working, Nick.
This is ridiculous. Why won't she say it?
Triple test. Something the matter, Mr. Wright?
Wait. Don't tell me. He couldn't have retrained the parrot, could he? Did he retrain her not to respond?
I have a lot of free time.
Press again. You have one more thing.
Alright.
That was
Witness!
supposed to be the thing you picked first, but you picked the middle one like a freak.
What do I say? It would have to be a safe number. That's the only other option.
Yep, that's the
right?
last one.
Maybe I'll get her to... Bella! Maybe I'll get her to say the number of the safe. Safe? Why? Let's just try to say something. Polly, what's the number of the safe in the shack?
1228. 1228. Ah!
My, what a reckless parrot. Well, Mr. Wright, you aren't claiming that this number has something to do with the character.
It would. Actually, it does. That's why I had her say it.
Huh, ridiculous. How can the number to a safe tell us who the caretaker is?
Snap.
Show us your proof. What could possibly link this number to the character's true identity?
No. Warmer.
Baby, Bella.
Colder. Red hot. 1228. One, two, two, eight.
Oh, yeah. There it is.
Just to save time.
The DL6 case file? What is this obsession you have with that case?
Mr. Wright. Or just follow something related to the station on Earth. Bella, stop attacking my defense attorney.
Okay.
first one,
They
yeah.
didn't reshuffle it, right? Case summary.
No.
Okay. Voice range is oppressive, and mine is strange. I can do high, I can go deep, I can do British voices, Scottish voices, it's weird. I can do, pretty decent British voices. Scottish, Irish voices is kind of a mix, as it won't be, like, tied to a specific region or anything.
I'm better when I'm drunk. So I just stop thinking about it.
I was growing up, okay, so a little backstory to Celine Snap here. My parents are Indian. So when they came to this country and had me, they learned very quickly from preschool that teachers aren't responsible in the United States to teaching English. That is not their job. It is actually on the parents to teach their kids English. Then the teacher can start teaching like reading and letters and all that other stuff. But it's still mostly on the parent. Oh my God, Bella just took off. So naturally, my parents didn't know this because in the education system in India is very, very different. The teachers over there are expected to teach everything. They assume every single student comes from a no background. So, like, their parents are, like, dirt poor, unable to speak English, or very illiterate, or whatever. So they take over. My parents didn't know this. So there was an incident in preschool where during snack time, I wanted more milk. But I didn't know English. I only knew our native tongue, which is called Malayalam. And the lady was... everyone got a little carton of milk and, like, crackers or something. And for some reason, that day I was really thirsty, so I asked her for more milk. I want more milk. And the lady just stared at me. Like, she didn't know what to make of what the fuck I just said. All right?
She's speaking in tongues.
She was like, okay, this kid is weird already, but whatever. So she ignored me. And I flagged her over. I waved her down. And I was like, I want more milk. And she's like, what the fuck is wrong with this kid? Apparently, I've never spoke before. So, like, she was just like, why is this kid talking to me? And I'm like, Bala wenam, inika bala wenam. I'm getting upset because no one's understanding me. Really wanted to hear the British voice. I don't know how much you missed, but I was explaining how I learned British English. But this lady was freaking out. Like, I'm starting to throw a fit in preschool because I want more milk. The lady's not understanding a single fucking thing I'm saying. She very likely, this is the very first time she's ever heard Malayalam in all of her days. This tiny child is throwing a tantrum and she has no idea. So she panics and she calls my dad. My dad's at work and she's like, your daughter is pitching a fit and screaming. I don't understand what she's saying. She's speaking in tongues. Can you please come get your kid? There's something very wrong. And my poor dad, he's working. He's freaking out that something went down. So he's bull rushing over to the preschool. He runs in. He goes, where's my kid? What happened? I'm in tears. I am devastated. The whole world doesn't make sense. Like, my whole world is devastated. No one's listening to me.
Those are the fact, like, you don't know what the fuck the grown-ups are saying because they're like, you're not speaking a language.
No, I don't understand why this lady's not listening to me. I run over to my dad. I'm in tears. He's like, oh my God, what's going on? And I'm like, Paula, you need to Paula, I want milk. And he's like, what? Shit, what? And like, I'm screaming, I'm crying, I'm so, like, the world is ending. My dad looks at the lady and goes, do you have milk? Like, and she's like, yeah, of course we have milk. He's like, do you have another one that you can give her? And she's like, yeah, of course we have so much. Like, yeah. So she hands me a thing of milk. I open it up and I'm drinking. I'm happy. The world makes sense. I'm no longer thirsty. I'm happy. I'm sipping my milk. The world is perfect. And I'm standing by my dad. I'm in heaven. The lady is like, what had happened? And like, my dad's like, are you good? I'm like, I'm happy. I'm sipping my milk. And he's like, so what happened? And the lady's just like dumbfounded. She's just shook. She looks at my dad like, what was she saying? And he's like, she just wanted more milk. And she's like, does she know English? Like, okay, all right, fine. Like, that's not a problem. We have plenty of milk to offer, but does she know English? What language do you speak at home? My dad's like, oh, we don't speak English at home. We speak Malayalam. And she's like, she doesn't know English? No, she doesn't. We never taught her anything. Sir, you need to teach your daughter English. Like, she's expected to know basic English when she starts kindergarten. And my dad is like, what? Wait, really? They don't teach English? He's like, no, that's on the parent. You need to teach your kid English. And what kind of milk I like? Personally, chocolate or whole milk. And strawberry milk. Those are really good. And my dad's like, oh, okay, well, I'll tell that to my wife. And so cut to my parents, like, they're scrambling. They stopped speaking Malayalam entirely in the home because they need to rush in English lessons. They need to teach me English. Now, here's the thing with India. Because India was under British rule for so long, over 200 years long, right? The type of English that they speak there is British English.
Mm-hmm.
That's what my parents know. So naturally, they start teaching me British English. Now, they managed to teach me enough English to get through kindergarten and everything. And I'm going through school and whatever. And there was one day in school where I got bullied a lot in school because I was Indian. I was weird, I guess. And no one liked me. I didn't have a lot of friends. And one of the things that the kids would make fun of me for, and I never understood it at the time, they were like, oh, God, you're so weird. Like, do you even wear underwear?
What?
What is underwear? I don't know what underwear is. I got bullied mercilessly. Kids were like, oh my god, she doesn't know what underwear is. Oh my god. And like all the girls are like rolling their eyes and like whatever. This happened when I was in first grade. And I'm like, what the hell is underwear? Why are they making fun of me for underwear? The teacher is coming over and she's like, what the hell is going on? The kids are like, she doesn't know what underwear is. And the teacher hated me. So she just looks at me. It's like, ugh, this fucking kid again. And I ask her what underwear is. Genuine question. Like, what is underwear? She didn't fucking answer me. So the entire day, like, kids are making fun of me. It spread throughout the entire school that I didn't know what fucking underwear was. And instead of, like, that bringing out, like, oh, maybe we should contact CPS, right? They're just like, what the fuck is wrong with this kid? I go home. My mom was home from work that day, and I was really upset, right? Because everyone is making fun of me over this thing called underwear. I have no fucking clue what it is. And she's like, what's wrong now? What happened? I'm like, everyone's making fun of me at school. She goes, again? I'm like, yeah, of course. And like, I'm really upset. She's like, okay, tell me what happened. And I'm not talking about what happened because there's no point. I already learned by that point. There's no point in it. But I did ask her, I'm like, Mom, what is underwear? And she's like, what? I'm like, what is underwear? Kids are saying I don't know where underwear is, or I don't have underwear. What is underwear? And she pauses for a minute, and she's like, oh, underwear is the same thing as knickers. And I'm like, really? Knickers? Like, the British word for underwear is knickers.
Yep.
Knickerboxers. Knickers. I knew what knickers were. I'm like, that's what they're making fun of me for? Because I don't know what the word underwear is. I knew what knickers were. For fuck's sake. Kids suck, dude.
Oh yeah, kids suck.
And like, that was kind of the point where it dawned on my parents, where they still fucked up. Because they taught, like, not like they would know. They taught me British English. Careful, you two might not say. At this point, I think I've said worse. The
While you
knickers.
rave, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Meanwhile,
We'll
like,
continue when I get back.
True story, though. True story. And I have family in, I never got bullied. I feel so bad for you. Kids suck. It is what it is. I mean, it wasn't until later I got, like, diagnosed with PTSD. And a lot of it makes sense, but again, it is what it is. I don't really like talking too much about it, but I also have family in England, which I've had the fortunate ability to go visit. Not many times, but I had an uncle that lived in Wales. His family was in India, but he worked in Wales. So he would take like small vacations to go visit his family in India. And the time my dad and I went, it was like spring in Wales, and it was freezing. It was so freaking cold there. Welcome back. That was fast.
The bathroom is literally right next to me.
Well, that's true. Yeah, it is. So I'd like to think a little bit of London accent and Wales kind of rubbed off on me a little bit during those years. Bella. Bella, Bella. All right, ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, summary?
Specifically, the date on which the DL6 incident occurred.
Yeah, it's like the date of the incident, December 28th. Why, that's today's date, 15 years ago.
And the number on the safe is 1228.
Ah,
He used the date of the DL6 incident as a number for his safe, Your Honor. That's how important the date was to him.
I see. That's certainly an interesting coincidence. People often do set the secret numbers to dates. Objection! Bah! This is not tangible proof. I set my ATM card's number to 0001 because I'm number 1.
Bro.
No one write that down.
Bruh. Idiot. Why would you do that? Sapphire says...
I told you, these are his best lines.
Oh, God. Sapphire says, I did hear some people say stuff behind my back. That's never fun. And I hear it sometimes maybe in secret. Not sure why they would, though. Maybe I go dog mode and ask about it. People suck, dude. Honestly.
This has nothing to do with a date. Nothing. That's enough. That's right up there with, like, your Spaceballs. Or, like
the movie?
The code for opening the gate to the air shield or whatever for Druidia. Or like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you're like, that's the stupidest thing I ever heard. It's like some an idiot would say put in their luggage. President comes up, what's the code? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Amazing! That's the same thing I put in my luggage. Spaceballs is great.
I love how you see how kind of nuts karma is as the plot goes on.
Yeah, this is a mere coincidence, that's all. True, that is a possibility. However, two coincidences at the same time seems more like a pattern to me. What are you saying? Summon the caretaker out at the bookshop.
Summon the dancing lobsters!
Immediately! I want to see the dancing lobsters.
Sapphire says, I'm an extrovert, but I act introvert most of the time because people suck, and I just want me time, and people interrupt me like, why?
Witness. No, witness. Tell us your name. Objection. Wait. This witness, he doesn't remember.
No.
Nope. He's not drunk anymore.
Oh, is it? All right.
This is why I said maybe I should do it because I know this is coming.
Wait, hold on. Okay, I got a voice. No, it's okay. I've accomplished what I wanted to do. I'm done.
Nick, he looks totally different. This is a real yogi. I think. Maybe.
Gotta wake that man up. Radar is jammed. He's been acting feeble to hide his true identity. Acting for 15 years. I love telling people I'm an extrovert with social anxiety. Listen, I feel like Glitter is actually more of an extrovert. She told me once that she was an introvert, but she loves going out and doing things. So I'm like, honey, no. I'm content staying inside the house for like months at a time if I could get away with it. I just tolerate going outside.
Well, let me ask you again. Please state your name for the court.
My name is Yanni Yogi. Yoko! Hello! You can hop in Discord if you have the energy to.
Yeah, you want to be Yogi? It's really close to your name.
15, that's racist. 15 years ago, I served as a bailiff of this very court. She's an introvert, extrovert, yes. Yes.
Chaos incarnate. Order!
Oh, I'm chaos incarnate, fuck you. Yanni
Yogi.
Yanni Yogi Bear.
Hey, boo.
So it was you who killed Robert Hammond? And tried to frame Miles Edwards for his death?
Toppin says, my battery goes out quick and my wife knows it, so when we do errands and we plan on important places first, because I want to go home after one stop. Me! Hi, my friend and I have been chatting since 9 a.m.
Did you get cat attacked? What the fuck?
You are a cute beauty patootie and you're such a pain in the ass. Oh, yeah, she jumped onto my lap.
Oh, fun.
Oh my goodness. Okay, here. At least give Cat ASMR, okay? You have to give Cat ASMR. You have to do it because you're so cute and you're covered in scabs.
I hear no. Oh, there it is.
As someone with ADHD, I am friendly and will be friends with everyone, but I want time for myself and I stay in my home like all the time. I hate it when people interrupt me because it's my free time. Please let me have it. Adverts are a thing and they're a mix of extrovert and introvert, but I can't spell it. That's fair. Yoko says, relatable on the going to the store and wanting to go home. My mom, when she came to visit, well, left my house 5 times in one day. I can't do it anymore. Oh my god.
Bella. Can you stop being a pain in the ass?
Yeah. Yoko, if you want to join us, you have plenty of time because I hate to say we are like barely halfway through this case right now.
Bella,
this
Bella,
day.
Bella, Bella. Bella, 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 Bella.
Listen, anytime I was forced to go shopping with my parents, I was a kid that hid the Game Boy in her pocket. And, you know those, I hear a little meow, so cute. My cat is staring at the wall. I don't know why people... Yeah, that's Bella. I have Bella Straza in my room right now. She's a little crazy, little psychopath. I was a child that would carry her Game Boy everywhere. So, you know, like, places like JCPenney and the like, they have, those, like, clothing hanger things that are, like, circular.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
the hiding
so...
spots.
I would hide in the middle of those things, playing my Game Boy.
Mm-hmm.
I would eventually like migrate to other spots to keep up with my mom, but to like so I don't have to keep asking her when are we done. I would just hide in one of those little areas, and she's like, "It's fine. She's in somewhere in the women's section. That's where she is. It's fine." I would just sit there and play my Game Boy, and the amount of times of little old ladies would like just go in clothing shopping and they would just pry apart the clothes and just see like a random Indian girl sitting there with a Game Boy, and they're just like, what the fuck? And I'm like, just
Hi.
staring. And they're just like slowly closing the thing. Like, I scared so many people doing that. One lady like was like talking to somebody and she like pries open and she sees, she's like, oh my goodness, and she just ran. Yoko says, sorry about it, I don't have the mental capacity today. I'd love to join, but I'm gonna chill. You
Okay.
click the cat attack, great, I'll turn it into a short. I can meow, my cat comes over when I do it, and it just goes on when I'm meowing. She likes to sit on my lap. Try to do that when my grandma would grab me in the clothing rack. Oh my god. I'm glad you scared them, they need it. It's like... I always expect some little child to like be hiding in the center of those things now. Yes, it was me. I did it. They put me on the witness stand 15 years ago. Robert Hammond. He said I was mentally unsound. He told me it would make me innocent, get me off the hook. So I pretended to have brain damage. I was innocent, really. But he didn't believe me. He won the trial, but I lost everything. I lost my job, my fiance, my social standing. Then, this year, 15 years later, a package arrived, a letter and a pistol. The plan was written out in careful detail. It was a plan for me to take my revenge on the people who ruined my life. It was such a funny clip. Thanks, Toppin. I didn't care who sent it. I thought this was my chance after 15 years. This was it. Finally, a chance to have my revenge on Robert Hammond and Miles Edgeworth. I have no regrets.
Wait a moment. Revenge against Miles Edgeworth? What do you mean?
I'm not at liberty to speak on the matter. Why don't you ask Mr. Edgeworth yourself? Anyway, I admit it. I was the one who killed Robert Hammond.
Mountain Karma, where is Mr. Yogi? He vanished right in front of me.
My life blacked out.
Under arrest, Your Honor. I saw no room for error in his confession, so I shot him. Then the defendant, Miles Edgeworth, is innocent, in this case at least. Very well. Well, defendant, please take the stand. Congratulations, Edward. You've ruined Von Connor's perfect record.
What up, Anubis? Happy affiliate anniversary, Goober. Boop the nose. Ah, my nose has been booped. Thank you. Thank you for the anniversary. Thank you.
Yep.
Sephiroth says, my cat is a love bug. One day, someone left the door open and my cat just sat there waiting for me. I got home to her outside sitting down waiting and she just ran back in. She was never outdoor cat. That's so cute.
There are a few instances, so still, you have cleared suspicion of this particular case. So I would like to press over on the murder of Mr. Robert Hammond. Are there objections?
I don't believe it. Why isn't Von Karma saying anything?
Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth, not
guilty!
Yay, confetti! Woo!
Lord Anubis says, Celine and Guest found me somehow. Found you? Yes, it's me, the old judge.
That is all. The court is adjourned.
Yin Yang, welcome. Judge it was a woman with a tail, I swear. If you mean Yoko, she's in hiding right now. I can't say anything
I'd
more.
say you also have a tail.
If it's Yoko you're talking about. What up, Yin Yang? Hope you have a good Friday. Sapphire, can't really stay on topic anyway. This case is not fair because of one thing. It's gonna happen real soon. Spoilers. Yoko. You have a tail too. Yeah, but my tail is
like,
elegant.
You look at me like, what? Looks like you. Does someone just say abduction?
It wasn't Von Karma. That means no. Edgeworth? Hides in box.
Your Honor, I object to your judgment. What do you mean?
Damn cat hair. Oh, excuse me. Oh, God. I am
not
Power
innocent
Got a Big
at
Update.
all. Have you seen my fanfics? As you have heard, Yada Yogi killed Robert Hammond in revenge. What? Revenge for what?
Lord knows a healthy lady burp unprompted on stream. Listen. It could have been worse.
Revenge for what?
Nick! You need to shut him up! He's gonna tell him he was a murderer! He's gonna tell him he killed his own dad, that fucking asshole! What do we do?
Objection. Objection! Judgment is only being passed.
Objection! Didn't someone like this? Something like this happened yesterday too?
Anubis said, could have been a fart. I know, we'd be hearing Glitter screaming in the background. Top, I'm going to bed. Let me know if you like the clip. I will let you know. I forgot what animal you were. I have horrible memory. I'm definitely a cat. I am a snip. I'm a snow leopard. Vod here is our honorary non-furry furry.
Hello.
By
I am
that I mean-
Scudderman. I have no fur, Scud.
Like I said, he's honorary.
I believe a certain witness raised an objection after a guilty verdict was passed.
A Scully.
Oh, that's a much more friendlier term than what that actually would be called.
Vod Undertale.
God,
Lord
no.
Anubis, Solene goes mew on occasion, but mostly squeaks. Listen.
Lovely. We must hear this new statement. Yep. We must hear Miles Edgeworth. He's right. We have a duty to hear Mr. Edgeworth out. For 15 years, I have had a recurring dream. A nightmare. It's only a nightmare, that's what I told myself. But now I know it wasn't a dream. Yanni Yogi wasn't the killer. You mean in the incident where your father died? From the distance of the shot, it wasn't suicide either.
Demetrio, remember to set up the ideal plan for next week. Listen, I know. Hey, boo boo! Listen, Demetria, I know I'm bad at like doing schedules and stuff. I promise I'll do better. I'll probably do one tonight if I
Remember.
don't space the fuck out and Bella doesn't try eating my leg later.
Everything was clear as day. The murderer, the criminal in the DO6 incident. It was me. Your Honor, I confess my guilt. I am guilty for the DO6, the statute of limitations which ends today. The culprit is me. Even though I was 8-year-old and just accidentally threw a gun.
Lord Anubis says Bella causes Solene to rant about Capcom while good boy Edgeworth tells his plight. Listen, actually, I might take a whole week off from streaming to try and get that video out. Cause over on Discord, I posted the response email I got from Capcom regarding Monster Hunter Wilds, and their response really pisses me off. And I get it. Like, I work in tech. I understand how confusing and frustrating it can be. But I plan to come out with a video going step by step every single suggestion that they gave me and why it's a stupid suggestion. And I'll go into more detail in the Discord, but I may have to take off a whole week for streaming just to get that video out.
And who knows, maybe someone smart ass in the comment will be like, well, why don't you just do this? You try like, oh, that worked.
I'm hoping. I would love for that shit to happen. I would.
At this point, we don't care if you look like an idiot. We just want the game to work.
Exactly. Sapphire says, why? I was like, am I a furry? Then I notice I have 106 OCs, most of them half animal, half human. I think myself as a cat. I wear cat ears. I have
Pretty
cat
fair
teeth.
place.
I'm a furry. Just make sure Skelly Melon here gives you occasional de-stressing head pats. Listen, Snaps don't want head pats. We just freak out and pounce and jump every so often. And then we're fine.
No, you just throw treats in the corner and pray.
Just throw, like, you know those Dunkaroo packs? Just throw one in a corner.
There you go.
And I'll just go full beelining for it.
Order!
I like a
Don't say
refill!
God damn it! This is certainly unexpected, except a goddamn order. The defendant said innocent is confessing to a different crime. A crime for which the statute of limitations runs out today. My God, it's almost like a poorly written story. For plot conveniences. I'm not really sure how I should deal with this. It's obvious. We hold a trial right here, right now. We tried this man for a crime of 13 years ago. That again wasn't really a crime because he was 8 years old.
Juvie, just saying.
I think I would like to take a 5-minute recess. During this time, I will consider the appropriate course of action to take.
The Lord Anubis. It's Sapphire. I love head pats. I always want more when someone gives them to me. Lord Anubis gives Sapphire all the head pats. This chat is a wholesome space. When not bullying solely when unprompted dad jokes. Dad jokes are not bullying. They're just funny. And yes, I aspire.
They just hurt your soul a little bit every time you hear one.
No, not really. Not really. I aspire to create a very nice, wholesome community. That's my goal in life.
Court has adjourned.
Also, Vod, you might remember this.
Hmm? Dubious, but go on.
Okay, fair. But
My memory's shit.
there, like, Boondocks did like a whole episode on it. There was a kid who was 8 years old who decided to reenact Grand Theft Auto IRL. So, like, they stole their grandmother's car, they were smoking cigarettes, they were doing all this shit. And, like, it was all over the media in Florida, at least, where, like, this 8-year-old kid was going, like, on this fucking tirade and was constantly, like stealing cars and doing all this shit. And I mean, I think they tried that. Well, no, I think he definitely went to juvie.
Well, yeah.
But, like, leave it to the court system to be like, oh, you're 4 years old and you killed your sister? Jail! LaMilton? Dude, LaMilton from Boondocks, he's based on a real person. Absolutely, I remember that. Like, I'm LaMille, I'm LaMille Burton. I like cigarettes.
Jesus. Well, I don't remember that at all because 1, I did not watch Boondocks.
Okay, fair, but
And 2, I didn't watch the news at all as a child.
dude,
So I don't remember shit.
My parents like to watch the news every morning, so I remember. I remember seeing that and going like,
Right?
what the fuck? Singing in the shower is fun until you get soap in your mouth and it's a soap opera.
Well, you gotta stop using the bar of soap as a microphone. It's a rookie mistake.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, then it goes down your throat, you need to start burping soap everywhere and farting out soap bubbles. It's a mess.
Yeah, then the little mouse comes out of the hole in the side and starts laughing at you.
What bar of soap are you using?
We were talking like cartoons. So I'm like, all right, we're talking cartoon characters now.
I'm by Ace. I'm a by Ace mess. Yeah, so much fun to be around. I can talk too much. Imagine being a kid being in jail. Yo.
I'm sorry, Wright.
Well, they're gonna
Anyway.
learn real quick to trade cigarettes.
I've just wasted all of your efforts.
What
You
did the
did.
ocean say to the beach? Nothing, it just waves.
I've
a
just
good one.
wasted all of your effort.
Florida loves children in jail. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Mr. Edgeworth, I don't believe it, sir. I mean, you killed your dad?
I didn't want to believe it myself, Detective. But it's the truth. I deserve to be punished.
Where is me? Oh,
That's what I'm going for.
I'm
Murder
so
is
faint.
murder, no matter the
Ah.
circumstances, which is absolute bullshit.
ah yes, Detective Gumshoe, also known as Detective.
What is that? I didn't read it.
Yes, Detective Gumshoe, also known as Detective. Because a Gumshoe is a
Yep.
detective. Here for anyone else who's bi or ace, I'm bisexual, so yeah. Hey. Well, no, I'm not bisexual. I'm lesbian. But I accept all in my space.
I'm boring. That's my.
Yes, you can wave your flag, straight man. I'm kidding. You're safe here too.
This is crazy, just crazy.
Nick, what are you doing? Huh? Oh. Just reading through the court record. I'm leaving these two to do their bullshit, you know, like whatever. I'm getting my case ready. Your case for what?
Yes, I stand as pirate.
You're like, I'm here at the Pride Parade. You're waving us Jolly Roger. Oh my god, that would be amazing though. The joke is that I mixed bi and ace and got bi-acial. This is a joke of mine since I'm bi and ace. Isn't that a skull? Yes, Yoko. It's called
I was reading Yoko's thing. That's where I got
Yoko? If we're going to be friends, okay, Yoko, if we're going to be friends, it's called a Jolly Roger. Okay? Say it with me now. Just as a dish best served cold, otherwise it's just water. Isn't it obvious I'm going to prove that Miles Edgeworth is innocent?
Eh? What are you talking about, pal? He just admitted to it. He confessed. He did it in court.
Oh, sorry, Ed. Oh, no, that's not me.
I'm sorry. It's fine. I had a very big glass of whiskey. Straight. Neat. I'm starting to feel the effects a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm sorry, Edgeworth. But I don't believe your nightmare.
What?
Nani?
It's just a dream, dude. It's not real. The truth is right here in the court record. In any case, tighten your belts is going to be a real fight. The real fight is just the beginning. I'll prove that you're innocent. Trust me. Edgeworth needs to be spanked.
Right.
Solely must protect the boyfriend, Edgeworth. I mean, I guess I must, right? Like, whatever. Okay, so Twitch wants an ad. I'm gonna run it, but I'm also gonna take a quick break to use the litter box.
I'm gonna more water than my throat's killing me. Please finish this soon.
Yeah, we'll be done. Don't worry. I'll be right back, guys.
Stop reading chat like a good streamer. How dare
Oh
you?
my god, let me be true be a streamer!
Kidding.
Ah!
I'll be right back.
Bella! like, you know.
I am back.
Okay. Yoko! What the fuck? Can Skelly drink water? What necrosacrilege is this? Kick.
Listen, why do you think I had to keep coming? I had to wring out the front of my tuxedo every day, every time.
You wash your tuxedo?
No, whenever I drink water, it just drips right down my under my chin.
Vod, what the fuck? Vod!
Have you not seen Pirates of the Caribbean? Have you not seen?
No. You get that shit dry cleaned. That's why you have multiple
cleanly.
sets of whatever the fuck you're wearing. Why did Edgeworth walk 2 miles? It's because he didn't. If he didn't, he'd be Edgeworth. Skelly can totally drink water. It just goes right through him.
You're not wrong. I've had to go to the bathroom several times. Don't think too hard on that.
Too late. What are the physics of a skeleton trying to use a litter box? Don't answer that. Adorable! I'm Yoko. Okay.
Right.
Don't worry about it. I may or may not be. Skelly is immune to poison then. They're not immune, they get healed by it. At least that's my headcanon.
Yeah, what do you think the whiskey was? Now then, I would like to resume our trial. Judge. I'm turning to gumshoe.
Celine proceeds to bury the bones so Bella can't run away with said bones. Bella would try. No, you know what? No. Bones are
Miles
beneath...
Edgeworth has admitted his own guilt. He has confessed his crime.
No, for Bella Straza, bones are beneath her. She wants meat.
Well, I'm safe.
Not from Fizz or Yami. They like bones.
Oh, shit.
Let us begin by hearing his testimony. Then, though pointless, let the defense do their cross-examining.
Now I'm breaking into the fireball. What did the mother broom say to the baby broom? Time to go to sweep. Oh no! That's a good one.
Push the button.
Oh my god, you're such a baby!
We're so close to finishing this. I want you to see the
God,
ending.
you're
to
such
this.
a whiny baby.
The statute of limitations on the DLC it runs out today. Scarwood just starts bawling like a baby.
I still haven't pooped!
Though it is unconventional for me, I'd like to run this one by the book.
Yeah, okay.
I see. Does the defense have any objections?
No, Your Honor. Von Karma, you knew this was going to happen from the very beginning, didn't you?
Very well. Do you want to take Von Karma back since I'm going to be doing Edgeworth and the judge? Just to split it
Yeah, okay.
and save my voice.
My soft voices are better than I am. Try my Nagito voice. Gets better when I'm sick, but Nagito still needs a cough drop. Nagito. Where have I heard that voice before? Where have I heard that name before?
Miles Edgeworth, I am a prosecuting attorney.
Mr. Edgeworth. 15 years ago, you mistakenly killed your father, Gregory Edgeworth. Is this correct?
It is correct.
Then testify about this matter to the court. When Edgeworth was telling me about his dream yesterday, I noticed something. One detail didn't quite fit. That'll be the key, but only if I could get it to work. Please, please. Kiss. She's been
Oh God, just kiss already.
She's been secretly reading the fan fiction.
That day, I had gone to the courtroom to observe one of my father's trials, my father. As we went to leave, an earthquake struck, trapping us in the elevator. My father and Mr. Yogi lost their composure and began to argue. Just then, something heavy fell at my feet. I picked it up and threw it at Mr. Yogi. I wanted them to stop fighting.
Nagito Komida is my favorite from Danganronpa. So if you hear Nagito, then that's great. Also, Maya is a shipper. You know she wants them to kissy kissy. Like, okay.
Oh, Edward, I respect you. I love you. Phoenix.
Are you okay?
It's
That's
fine.
a good whiskey. Can I have some? A moment later, there was a single gunshot.
I mean, it is like 20%, so. I tried testifying once, but then Celine's tail slapped my face, causing me to cause for flying fur. That was a
terrible
legend.
scream. I remember it to this day.
No username. I'm going to bed. I'm too tired. Good night, everyone. Join the Discord for memes and stuff if you like. No name. I highly recommend it. But good night. Sleep well. Enjoy. And thank you for stopping by. We appreciate it.
That's all. And until now, you thought this memory was a dream?
Oh, good night,
Andre.
Andre. We appreciate you.
Watch this video later to see the conclusion, because it's good. This story has a hell of a twist.
Pulls out a phoenix. Maya pulls out a phoenix and Edgeworth plush and makes him kiss.
Where did you get those? Those were in my luggage. We were stuck in that elevator for 5 hours. The oxygen in the elevator ran out, and I lost my memory of the events. That's you now. I'm not doing that
sorry.
shit.
I was drinking. Oh, God, it burns. Bah! The same claim Mr. Yogi has made.
Very well.
Can I not? Okay.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Andre.
Oh, no, we're not done. We're going to finish this. We're almost there.
No, not yet. Not yet.
It's Friday. We could stay up a little bit longer, just a little bit.
Sorry, y'all are seeing Tipsy me for the very first time, so I apologize.
First time. Okay.
I don't get tipsy on stream very often. It takes a lot for me to get tipsy in the first place. I'm an expensive date.
I'm just fat.
God damn it. Sapphire, Maya, some random girl gave that to me.
That day I already read this, so why don't you press me?
Pressing! What was the trial your father was involved with that day?
I don't remember things very clearly. Only 2 things. I know that my father lost and Mr. Von Cover was the prosecuting attorney.
Lord Anubis. Hey, yo, expensive date? Check wallet. Damn, I can only afford the Arby's value menu. Never had an Arby's.
It's not bad. Mr. Von Karma, you were handling that case? I do like their French tips.
There's an Arby's in Florida?
Yeah. I get it from all the time here.
Huh. I'll ask you later about it. That was when Edgeworth pointed out the problem with Von Karma's evidence. What problem? So, there were 3 people, including yourself, trapped in the elevator?
Yes, myself, my father, and Yanni Yogi. We were fine at first. But then as time passed, no one came to help.
Anubis says, I mean, he has to go swimming to get it since the hurricane put it underwater, but no, wait, you already said you know how to swim, so never mind.
I also just realized that my avatar has the same neck ruffles as Edgeworth. I just noticed that. Like, all you need to do is change my coat red and this is like badly Photoshop over Edgeworth's hair and I'm good.
Sapphire says, me and Maya would get along, though I have a feeling that she has ADHD energy. Also, I'm the kind of girl that, also the kind of girl to not get a lot, but still hungry and want something else and then turning it into a loop.
I don't know, it's like, get on that! Now, drawing prompt, go!
What did you do then?
I was 9 years old at the time. What could I do? Be evicted of murder, apparently.
Yeah, right?
I was scared, and then I'm turning more into a Dutch.
What was it?
A pistol. I assume it was the bailiff, Yanni Yogi. The safety must have come off when that fell from his holster. I truly am turning Dutch and want to talk like that.
Okay, hold on. As someone who is gun trained, that is some luck. I'm gonna just say that right now.
That's the sticking point. Is like, I'm gonna tell you right now, the stories in Ace Attorney are so contrived. And
Oh
it's
my
fucking
God.
funny.
Anubis
so
says,
many,
but what
like,
about the
That's
consent
not how that
step
works.
part of
Like,
debate?
that's not how the court
No.
system works. Or like, well, like, shut up! It's a game. It's for 10-year-olds. Shut up.
Vaughn, I have a question for you. Have you ever fired a gun?
No, I don't think so.
No? Ever been to a gun range?
No. Fired a crossbow once. That was about it.
That's pretty badass. Oh, hold on a minute. I'm so hungry. Then my brain is like, no, idiot, you're bored. I'm allow it. Sapphire says, I'm so hungry, and then my brain's like, no, idiot, you're bored. So if I ask for a lot of food on a date, it's like, I'm sorry, I have something to tell you. It's fine. Anubis says, stories get more and more contrived through each game for a fucking DS game.
Yep.
Okay, again, I had a concealed weapon license, and I've been to gun ranges. I've fired weapons. I fired handguns specifically. My dad has at least two handguns in the house. The safety for at least those type of guns is a little tiny itty bitty little switch. Swears allowed, idiot not allowed. Listen, fucking Streamlabs is a little stupid, and I apologize. But you're good. You're fine. It's not like you said the R word or anything like that, so. So the fact like the safety must have just flicked off when it came out of a holster is just way too out of line for me. Anubis says, I
No,
meant
we'll just ignore the fact that the 9-year-old is getting convicted of murder for accidentally throwing a gun.
right. Anubis says, I've been to too many gun ranges to count. Lucky. Want to hear what an AT-4 sounds like? Brace eardrums. I believe you. Am I voicing him or you? Me. And you
You
picked
are.
it up. What happened next?
Push it.
I have like hair in my mouth. Cat hair. Did you know it was a pistol when you threw it?
I think I knew. I knew it was dangerous. My voice completely changed and I can't bring it back. God damn it.
It's
But
fine.
the air was getting so thick, I panicked. Let me get it back. Karma?
So you're saying that you threw the pistol at Mr. Yogi?
I was in a daze.
The gun fired once?
Yes. I think after I threw it, I lost consciousness. Since then, they've echoed in my head every day. That gunshot and that horrible scream.
The scream. To this day?
Yes, I can practically hear it now. I doubt I will ever forget that scream as long as I live.
There it is. One part of the testimony that clearly contradicts the evidence. But I don't know what it means. I better find out and quick. Okay, so... a scream.
Where's the DL6 incident stuff?
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
There's no clues found at the scene. Trapped in the elevator. Oh. Well, that seems important.
A single gunshot.
Yeah, I think that's
But
it.
it's been fired twice. Objection! Yeet.
Why did you throw a sheet at me?
Sapphire says, as a girl who's tomboyish, I do wear bright colors. I love hoodies. I don't act girlish. My voice is soft, and I go deep in my voice. So if your voice is soft, you can go deep. Are you talking about my voice or I'm confused.
Mm-hmm.
Anubis says, what do you call a fish with no eyes?
You stole that one from Game Grumps, I know it. I saw that episode too, you son of a bitch.
Are you sure you only heard one gunshot?
Yes, I'm sure of that. I heard the shot and the scream. Then everything faded. I was unconscious until the rescuers came. Why, sure.
No, Your Honor. Unfortunately, you don't. Look at this
What?
file one more time. This plainly contradicts the witness's testimony. Oh, it's me. You do enjoy dragging out that file, don't you? I don't accept this evidence unless you can tell what page it's on. What page contradicts the miss?
The only one we haven't picked yet.
Victim data.
Yep.
Look at victim data in the file. It says quite plainly the murder weapon was fired twice. Miles Edgeworth only heard one gunshot. Yet the murder weapon was fired twice. The first shot was accidental fire when the pistol was thrown. So who fired the remaining shot?
Rada, 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 rada.
Sapphire says, for anyone voices as soft, yours is kind of soft. It's kind of high voice. It's a soft high voice. I use it for a lot of characters. Hold on.
Was there perhaps another shooter who fired the second shot?
Your Honor, as I'm sure you're aware,
No.
this incident occurred 15 years ago. The evidence is dated. The pistol did fire twice. However, we do not know when the second shot was fired. When the second shot was fired. It might have been fired the day before the incident. There is no proof the second shot had anything to do with the incident. What? Nani? Anubis says, all I'm hearing is the described voices are adorable. Got him. Got him.
I see. You do have a point, Mr. Wright. The one weapon was fired twice, as we have heard. One of those shots was fired by the defendant, a boy at the time. Do you have any proof that the other shot fired had something to do with the case? Yes.
That's what he does. Bam! Your Honor, I think I'll be able to show you proof. Nani? Impossible?
Impossibly. Oh, your model completely failed to do the death slam.
It's only as good as it can be.
Yeah. No, Mr. Von Karma. Save your surprise for after you've seen the evidence. Alright, Mr. Wright. Show her your proof as you saved the game like a little...
Shut up!
bloody coward. Do you have evidence that shows a second firearm related to this incident? That's from the heart. So that's one of the shots. Wait. You're on it.
This one.
No.
Oh.
That's from this current case. This is from... Nope. Oh my god. Look at that picture. Look at this photograph.
Look at this photograph! Fire 3 times. No, that's it.
That's from... This is current shit. You're now looking at DL6 stuff.
Oh my god. I don't have any more DLCs.
You do! You were just looking at it. No.
Alright, fine. Anubis says the only thing getting dragged more than the File Phoenix has Von Karma's mom starts doing a coffin dance.
Oh.
Sapphire says soft voices are so cute. I love them. Hers are adorable because it's soft and high pitched too. It sounds like a support character that always helps you and it's there for you, but are chaotic and friendly, so I'm here to love it. You're amazing. Thanks.
Oh.
Can I do a heart? Will the tracking work?
No, good luck.
Probably not. It's not working,
Flasher's
but I'm
getting
doing a
signs.
heart
What the
emoji.
No, why do you betray me?
I'll see in the description. I'm definitely tipsy. All right. Anyway, trip in the elevator. Fire toys.
I'm gonna tell you you're cold.
Okay, so this is cold. Sunstar! Oh my god, I want to shove my face in their belly. I don't care if they claw my eyes out. I want to do it anyway. Sunstar jumped on my bed and stole my spot. Disrespect. Actually, Sapphire, I hate to say it. I hate saying this. I hate pointing it out. But it's the other way around. They're in their spot, you just steal it from them every night. I rest my case. Hello, Sunstar, adorable bean. Also, Celine, I put munchies in Discord one last time on the nose, dad joke. Why aren't dogs allowed in bars? Because they can't control their liquor. Oh my god, I love it.
So close.
So they said the first shot might have been from him throwing the gun, right?
Yeah.
So it would be this one.
No,
Okay.
we're not proving that. We're trying to prove that there were 2 bullets shot.
Can you fucking tell me?
Go back to the pitch you were literally just on and look at it.
Oh, the window.
Oh my god!
Okay.
There's a bullet in his chest, and there's a hole in the window.
Take that! Yeet.
Look at this photograph.
photograph!
It makes me laugh.
Celine puts her drunken thinking cap on. Dude, if I'm drunk, that thinking cap ain't going there.
The cat's on fire right now in the corner.
The cap is not dude. No. Listen. The cap is forgotten at the bar. Munchie in a box. I love cats in boxes.
This is a photograph of the scene of the crime 15 years ago. I can see that the victim is lying there. Is Gregory Edgeworth.
I can see the victim is lying there dead. Like leaving his son alone in the world.
What a deadbeat.
This proves the
I'm very
murder.
bored.
Shut up. This proves the murder weapon. It was fired twice at the time of the incident. The photo proves it.
Man. Word. So let me get this straight. The photo proves that 2 shots were fired? Where?
Bruh. Take that! As it should be obvious, the contradiction is here.
I see. A bullet hole in the door. How did no one see this for 15 fucking years?
Right? Sapphire says, I think my cat likes to sleep with me because sometimes I see her in the bed when I get up. Oh. You're a little heater. Your Honor, Gregory Edgeworth was killed by a shot from the pistol. Yet, there's also a bullet hole in the elevator door. Wait. What?
What?
We also know the murder weapon was fired twice. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on.
What are you confused about?
They were oxygen deprived, right?
Yeah.
Minus the physics with elevators, okay? Minus that. A bullet hole just fired into the glass of the elevator. Okay?
Yeah.
Would that not introduce oxygen into said cube?
Well, by that point, they were pretty much about to pass out anyway. I don't think a tiny hole. That chamber is like 90% carbon dioxide at that point.
I'm too drunk for this shit. Thus, someone other than Edgeworth fired the second shot. Sapphire says, I think my cat likes to sleep with me because sometimes I see her on my bed when I get up. She heats up my bed. She gets down when she knows I'm going to sleep. Aww.
I don't see your model try to do the objection, just like break. Good night, Yoko.
Good night, Yoko! You fucking traitor. It's fine. Night, Yoko. Give your children a little kissy kiss.
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at?
It's simple, Your Honor. At the time of the incident, 2 shots were fired. One went into Gregory. The other hit the elevator door. Remember that the defendant lost consciousness
You had it. Consciousness.
after the shot he fired rang out. In conclusion, we must agree that the second shot was fired by someone else.
But Mr. Wright, who could do that? Who could that someone else be?
I don't know. Either the fucking dead guy or the yogi. Hey, boo boo, it was me. I fired a gun. Like, the fuck? God damn it. I'm too drunk for this.
Find out.
The murderer, of course, you dipshit.
Oh, this is your voice. I forgot.
Oh. I knew I should have stepped in before your wild fantasies got out of hand, Mr. Wright. Look once more at the DL6 incidents case file. Look closely. Try the case summary page. Case summary. Page 1.
He's probably about to read it, but okay.
Oh. Look what is written there. Not a single clue is found at the scene. If the pistol had indeed been fired 2 times, then the other bullet would have been discovered on the scene.
It does have a point.
The second bullet has never been found. Why? Because the second bullet does not exist. The bullet that claimed Edgeworth's life was once fired by his own son. That is the truth of the matter, the whole truth.
And
It is
nothing but the oil.
undoubtedly something else that made the bullet hole in the door. Excuse me.
Order. I will have order. Don't
Okay,
say it.
Can I have another fireball? Sapphire says, my mom's cat, Patty Mayo, was a fat, lazy, and wants attention all the time. He gets jealous. At times he lives to meow at me when he wants me to pet him. Oh. I would pick up cat and shove them in my pants.
What? Whoa.
You know my favorite saying in Spanish. Right, Bud?
Yes.
Yeah. Yo quiero un gatos en mis pantalones. I want a cat in my pants. Simple.
I will have order. Don't you order French fries? We're out of those.
I want french fries.
Bailiff, shoot him. Mr. Wright has proven one thing to us quite clearly. That the murder weapon was fired twice at the time of the incident. However, as Mr. Von Kauer says, the second bullet was not found. It's highly unlikely that the police merely overlooked the second bullet,
Actually,
even though they didn't notice the bullet hole
it's
for 15 years.
extremely likely that they did.
So we all have All we have is a single bullet fired. I'm afraid I had to discount the defense's claim.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. I praise the judge for his wisdom on the matter.
Thank you.
Medic! Hello! Welcome to the stream. I am not drunk. I don't know what you're talking about, and welcome. I hope you're having a good time. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Medic. Thank you. I don't know why I went Valley Girl there for a minute, but
Press the button.
you are so fucking impatient.
I want to go to
damn
bed.
it,
I have to
Vaughn.
get up early tomorrow.
Oh
I really
my-
want to finish this too, so I'm conflicted.
I'll do the voices myself, whatever.
But I want to see it.
What?
How could this happen to me?
Why did that play twice? What happened?
What?
What the fuck? That was so weird. It played my rating alert twice. I don't know
That was
why.
weird.
Yeah, I don't know. Demetria
Ah.
is still growing? Yeah, it's a weekend. Fuck it.
I could drink an extra cup of coffee in the morning. It's fine.
Whatever. Whatever. Oh my god. Whatever. How you doing, Medic? Hope you had fun. Hope you're enjoying your Friday. Gah! How did this happen? I don't believe the second bullet didn't exist. Was I wrong? Have I been wrong about this whole incident? What the fuck are you doing, Nick? Why are you raising an objection? Sorry, Maya. What? It just looks... I was wrong. Bitch! If the second bullet wasn't there, then all my... is just all for
things.
nothing. No.
I'm just imagining she just like the two of them like argue, whispering at each other.
Yeah,
and
of
she
course.
just screams, "Bitch!" and slaps her across the face in front of everyone. Of course.
What you said you do it, Nick? You said you get afterwards to declare innocent. Maya, I'm so sorry. I'm drunk. It's fine. It's just, when I saw the photographs, I thought two shots have been fired. I was so certain of it. I thought I won. I thought there was another person. Someone else fired the killing shot. But now, I was wrong to think it would be that simple. This case stood unsolved for 15 years. Nick.
Well, it seems that we have finally cleared up this incident. Only one bullet was found at the scene of the crime. That shot was fired by Miles Edgeworth.
Precisely. I'm not drunk. Sorry.
I would like to ask one thing of Miles Edgeworth before passing my verdict. Have you been paying attention to this trial so far?
Bro, that's your question?
No, I spaced out. I've been running Yowie in the background. What? Yes, Your Honor. Do you have any objections? No, I do not. So you killed your father, though that was not your intention? Yes, I did. Oh, okay, you're free to go then.
Oh no. He accepted guilt.
Very well. A statute of limitation on the murder of Gregory Edgeworth runs out today. Therefore, I must pronounce a verdict on the defendant right now.
Right now.
Indeed. Does anyone have any objections?
I've been
Yeah,
here
he was
before.
9. Shut up.
It's like my first day in court. So many things I could be saying. My mind's gone blank. I can't find words. I gotta fight. right?
Yeah.
Objection! Your Honor, I object. Mr. Wright, what grounds do you object? Bitch, I don't know. This case is perfect. Oh, no.
It must exist. The second bullet.
What? Nani? What did you just say? Bitch? Second bullet must exist. But where?
Someone took it.
Oh, are you alright? That seems Layton is not going to produce us any answers from Mr. Wright. I think he's having a stroke.
Oh, God.
No, he's choking.
Wait, Your Honor.
Oh, there he is. Russ? Hmm?
The second bullet existed.
What? Not really. What? We've just heard proof that it did not exist.
Listen. All right. Listen.
I'm
I realize that, Your Honor. Respectfully. It's, someone took it from the scene of the crime. That's what happened.
But who?
The murderer. The murderer. Then tell us, just who is the murderer?
I'm still making that part up. So the criminal took the second bullet. But why? First of all, how would they have found it? It's not easy to find a stray bullet, Mr. Wright. Was there some pressing need for the murderer to search for that bullet?
Uh-oh. I'm fine.
I
thank you,
think if they
medic.
had to find it.
Murderer. I mean, yeah, it would have to be, right? Of course there is a need. Of course. Yeah, whatever. Live your truth.
I mean, worst case, we take a hit and like, oh no, it's the other one. We have lots of
Bah!
bullets.
What possible reason could they have had? I mean, the bullet is proof. Maybe they thought the bullet would be used as proof?
Who?
Yeah, it's a special bullet, so they took it with them.
Not
Nani?
even bothering to read anymore.
Eh? Why would they only take one of the two shots fired?
Oh no.
Well,
Oh well. Damn it.
this isn't
My
going well.
perfect record! He didn't need it. That might be what they're going for.
Why would the murderer have spent time to look for a stray bullet? Haven't got a clue.
Oh yeah, this is the right way.
Bah! The murderer had no reason to take the bullet. You have no reason to admit that it's true.
Had to take it.
Had to take it.
Whoops. Take it, the murderer? What does that mean?
Thinking terminal. Think crazy. Ding. Why? Bullet taken. Ding. Had taken.
Right, you okay? You seem to be having a stroke.
Your Honor, I think I'm having an aneurysm. I
Oh,
have
well,
no
that
idea
sucks.
what I'm doing. The murderer had no intention of taking the bullet from the scene, but the murderer had to take the bullet.
Had to, Mr. Wright? What do you mean?
Well, what the fuck?
He's screaming in his head.
I'm like biting my nails. Maybe the bullet hit the murderer.
The bullet hit the murderer?
Just saying, you know, but like, I'm not
Example?
drunk, are you? I mean, I'm just saying, just saying. If it hit you, you would take it with you, like maybe. It's not like you would perform surgery right there, right? Like, is my acting
you know.
convincing? Should I apply for Hollywood? Wait. Was I just talking off the top of my head? But what just happened? I think I had a stroke.
Let me get this straight. So at the time of the murderer himself was shot. The fuck are you talking about? And then they left with the second bullet still in them? Thus leaving only one bullet at the scene of the crime?
Yes. I guess that's how it would work.
But there's a problem with that.
Oh, is it?
The other two people rescued from that elevator? Miles Edwards and Yanni Yogu are both unharmed. So that would mean...
The murderer came from outside, yes.
What the fuck's he talking about? What the fuck?
Two of the men fight inside elevator. Trying to stop them, boy picks up pistol at feet, throws it.
We're at the
Pistol
caveman in here.
discharges, bullet. Bullet goes through the elevator door and hits murderer outside. Boy loses consciousness. Then murderer opens the elevator door and sees the men inside.
Mr. Wright, you truly are the most unpredictable defense attorney I've ever known. I can tell you're grasping, yet I cannot deny the possibility of what you say.
Sapphire, what's with a caveman speech? I don't know.
It's late.
It is late. What are you saying? Deny! Deny! No one involved with the case, with the incident was wounded. There was no murder! No one was wounded at the time of the incident. He's right. I can't think of anyone. Heck. I just thought of something really crazy. Crazy. Remember what Grossberg said yesterday?
Murderer Ezra dealt a blow to his perfect trial record. It must have been quite a shock for Von Carmacher. He took a vacation that lasted for several months after that. Yes, it was an unusual hint for the man. That was the first
and lost vacation he's taken in very many years of participating.
What if Von Karma didn't take a vacation because of shock, but took it because she was injured? That would mean...
It can only mean one thing. He was a murderer in the DL6 incident.
You're getting me so hard.
What?
You're swapping back and forth between their voices.
He was the man who shot Gregory Edgeworth.
It was Von Karma!
Dun
Oh,
dun
fuck!
dun! Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You look like you've had an existential crisis over there.
No, Your Honor.
Wow. You have indicated the possibility that the murderer... Could you stop going so fast? Can you keep us the name of your suspect?
Say it now. Your Honor, there is a suspect, one lone suspect.
Why is he pointing at me? Well, this is certainly interesting news. Very well, Mr. Wright. Who is your suspect? The what?
Von Karma! Whoops, I clicked out of it.
Von Karma? Dots. You mean the Von Karma, the prosecutor, the one standing right there.
Bah!
You don't object?
I see no need. Why honor this ridiculous outburst with my objection? Because he took a vacation for several months starting the day after the incident. Oh, excuse me. Yet you pride yourself on a perfect record. Why would you take such a long vacation without any reason? So you're claiming that I took a vacation to heal my injury from the incident? Fascinating. Prove it? I would have needed surgery, no? Where would I go under the knife, Mr. Wright? We never said injury.
What?
We never mentioned an injury.
No, we did.
Did we?
Yeah, we're saying the guy who shot Edward's dad got shot by the first bullet.
No. We told the judge he went on vacation.
Yeah, the reason he went on vacation was to heal from this getting shot.
That's what we know. But we never said it to the court. Did we?
I think we did.
Bring the
I think you're reading too far into it. Keep going.
Okay.
We're almost done. We're getting there. Come on, we're getting there.
I'm trying. I'm spitting everywhere. I'm so sorry. Bring the doctor that operated on me. Have him testify.
Nick! Let's find out who the doctor is.
It's no use.
Edgeworth?
I know Von Karma. Perhaps too well. He's perfect. He wouldn't leave clues.
Meanwhile, like,
I faint.
He probably didn't undergo surgery. That would leave a doctor as a witness.
so are you telling me he pulled a James Bond and just like went in on himself? Like,
I'll find out. Keep going.
no one's that perfect.
Nick! So what? Did Von Karma pull the bullet out by himself? That's insane! That's like 007 spy levels insane!
Probably not. Oh, Sonic Dude, hello! Yeah, We said there was no second bullet found because it hit the murderer and they couldn't surgically remove it at that instant.
Yeah.
Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you have a good Friday. How you doing? Sapphire says, when drawing half animal, half human, I usually do cats or dogs. But I asked a friend and they gave me a lot of interesting animals to draw, like parrot, raccoon. All of them were cute. I drew a frog human. It turned out so cute that a frog hat, with a frog hat and a lily pad cape. Oh, that is cute. You should draw a frog from Chrono Trigger. Best boy. 10 out of 10. Would thy fight for thine honor? No, he couldn't have. You can't just pull bullets out of yourself. Speak to any double agent, 000 agent.
You're no 007.
Whatever. Wait. What does that mean? That bullet has to be somewhere, right? But where? Mr. Wright, can you produce evidence that I was shot?
Show evidence.
All right, Von Karma, I'll prove it. I'll use evidence. I know how much you liked it so much.
Nani?
Nani? The evidence that proves Von Karma is shot is...
Yep.
All right, that makes sense.
Still bizarre.
He's metal detector. Von Karma is perfect. He wouldn't risk surgery, leaving an evidence trail. So then I ask, where's the bullet now? I think it unlikely that Von Karma performed surgery on himself.
Nani? You don't mean...
I do. There is a possibility the bullet is still inside Von Karma.
Is that even possible? For all these years?
Well, there's one way to find out. We could use this metal detector.
Just heaves it over his head. Pulls it out from
Well,
his pants. It's like, this
Right?
metal detector. Like out of a pocket.
Sapphire says, I should do more animals. They drew half human, half bat, then never made a real OC. I have a fan art channel. Draw snaps. Snaps are great. Just saying. Well, Von Karma, I'm gonna run this over you and see what we find. Ooh.
First time we've
He's
seen him
sweating.
sweat.
He's sweating. I refuse.
You refuse? But refusing this means you
Yeah.
acknowledge that the bullet is still inside you. Like Edward's just standing there like stock straight this whole time, like
Right?
order, order, order.
Oh, take
That joke's old. Stop it.
Oh shit! Click that a bit. Your Honor, the defense requests will you be allowed to use a metal detector. Objection, Judge! I served the war! Oh, God! Whoa! What the fuck?
What'd you
Franziska von...
You're not here yet.
Oh no! We have Von Karma! Oh shit! We've been found!
Francisco, we're not there yet. Your story's next. Quiet.
The statute of limitations runs out in this case today. Well, Von Karma, are we doing your voice justice?
No, because that's not this one karma.
Okay, fine. Whatever. I tried, okay?
You'll probably end up doing her voice.
Whatever. It was you who said we had to end it right here, right now.
Enough! I permit the use of the metal detector. Mr. Von Carr, you will submit yourself to testing.
And empty your pockets of keys. Dick! What does this mean? Bitch! What do you think it means? We have a shot. Also, Twitch is begging for an ad run.
I don't mind. I could use a bathroom break.
Okay, we're gonna leave it here. We'll be right back, guys.
1 second.
Sapphire says something I do mixes, but it's still human, like rabbit rat mix. She was tested on before she was born. Was given 200 IQ. Her mom gave her jobs until she ran away at 4 to her dad, who cared for her. And she became a cheerleader because she wouldn't become one. Okay, sounds cool. All right, sorry about that. Ad kind of cut you off, so I can't hear. Oh, sorry about that. I think it's a cute backstory.
Ready?
What? Yep. Oh. Hold on. I'm trolling a friend. Okay. The bullet. Mr. Von Karma.
Hmm. You. It was you. You wanna read?
Oh, right. I was afraid this would happen. And so I remained silent. What? Indeed, there is a bullet in my shoulder. However, it was nothing to do with the incident. It was from the war! Nani? I was shot in the shoulder long before the DL6 incident.
Conveniently.
I claim the bullet in my shoulder has no relation to DL6.
Mr. Von Karma, can you prove that?
Prove. I have no obligation to prove anything because I'm an asshole. Sapphire says, if you have any question about the about Rand B, go ahead. What gave you inspiration to make that character? Aside from like just making OCs. This is Mr. Wright who must prove something here. Not I.
Mr. Wright? Well, can you prove it? Can you prove the bullet in Mr. Von Karma's shoulder was from the DL6?
Give me a knife. Let's go. Take this shot.
Yeah, I just need the bullet first. Wait, what?
Can you imagine? Like, all right, listen, I'm gonna need you to drink all this whiskey right now. Then I'm gonna take this knife and
The
cut
whole
it.
bottle. Just keep going. Trust me, you're gonna not want to be conscious for this.
What happened? Oh my god.
Thank you, Ultra Dude Gaming.
Ultra Dude Gaming, hello, welcome. Thank you for the sub. It's appreciated. I hope you're enjoying. I hope you're enjoying our little drunken nonsense. I also apologize for that, but I hope you're having a great Friday. Shut up, phone! Of course he can't.
Red times when I say it is.
Right? You don't have any of the DL6 evidence. Bitch! That's because you took all of it from the records room.
Conveniently, where there's conveniently no cameras to prove that.
Right? With no proof, you can't convict me of any crime. So sorry, Mr. Wright. Excuse me. Oh, that was gross. No, I'm the one who's sorry, Mr. Von Karma. Nani? You were close. One day away from freedom. But you see, I have proof. Nani? Who would have thought you would dig your own grave trying to convict Edgeworth? I mean, I can link that bullet in your shoulder to the DL6 incident. And here's my final proof!
It is interesting how his model never moves his right arm where the bullet wound is.
Really?
He always uses his left arm for everything. I just now noticed that. But yeah, that's it.
I guess so.
Like you watch him do his animations, it's always his left arm for snapping and like wagging his finger and stuff like that. And he got shot in
Oh,
the
you're
right
talking
shoulder.
about the other guy.
Yeah, Von Karma.
Ah, okay. Sapphire says, I wanted Ranby to reference how rats and rabbits are the most tested animals. I want people to know that, so her being a rat-rabbit mix was the greatest chance ever. How'd you come across the name Ranby? That's a pretty unique name. Would this be the evidence, by the way?
That's the evidence, yeah, because it
Yeah, it
has
is.
the ballistic markings.
Take that!
That's a bullet. Never seen one of those before.
Where did you get that? Damasco. This is a bullet used for in the DLC DL6
DLC.
incident. DLC. God damn it. I'm pretty far gone. I'm not gonna lie.
I was waiting for someone's gonna make that flub at some point. I'm surprised it wasn't me.
This was taken from the heart of the victim, Mr. Gregory Edgeworth. The bullet was preserved quite nicely with all the ballistic markings intact.
Ballistic markings?
You may recall the term. It came out in the first trial 2 days ago.
Ballistic markings are the fingerprints of a weapon. All bullets fired from a gun are marked with that weapon's unique pattern. By examining the markings, you can tell which weapon fired the bullet. It's quite accurate.
No! We have 2 bullets in our possession. 1, a bullet removed from Gregory Edgeworth's heart. The other, Mr. Von Karma, is a bullet buried in your shoulder.
He's covering it right now.
We could analyze both bullets. Then, if the markings matched, we would know both bullets have been fired from the same gun. The very same pistol, in other words, the murder weapon that killed Gregory Edgeworth.
Hold up, you get a real freak out in a bit.
Oh yeah?
Say your strength.
Alright, hold on. Mr. Von Karma. Will you let us remove the bullet from your shoulder? With this random knife I found on the floor? Then we'll compare the ballistic markings with those on the bullet. And, you know, solve the case once and for all. Well, Mr. Von Karma.
That scream. I've heard that scream before. The weird gurgling scream. I know. Oh, I can't breathe. Quiet. I said quiet. You're not making this any easier. Stop breathing my air. Oh, stop you. Stop breathing my air. Bang. Get away. Get away from my baby. My Faja. Lord, it's a scream I've heard in the elevator 15 years ago. Von Karma, it was you who screamed. Look how they flipped my Wright. Mr. Von Karma? So, it was you.
Oh! Oh! You and your father are my curse! Ow! I just pulled a muscle in my arm.
You're really committed to the bit.
Hey, why not? Your father shamed me with a penalty on my record! And you left a scar on my shoulder that would never fade! I'll bury you! I'll bury you with my bare hands!
This is the way it should be. 15 years. Yeah.
Chief Prosecutor, I'm sorry.
Von
But-
Carla, it sounds like you to make this kind of error. I never would have thought that Edgeworth would be the one to catch you.
Sapphire says, I'm glad you're having fun. Hope you enjoy my answers. Earlier they said it. Oh, the Ranby. It caught off enemy. Ranby, Ranbit came from Rat and Ranbit. Odd choice. I guess that's fair. I was careless! I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, but you will have to be penalized. I've covered for you in the past, but not this time.
Edgeworth! It was wait. It was a shock like none I'd ever known. Me penalized. It took hours for me to regain my composure. Suddenly, I found myself in darkness, in the middle of Kingdom Hearts.
What?
I don't know.
Anyone see the door to darkness?
I was in the court records room. Must have wandered in there when I was without thinking where I was going. The room was pitch black. The lights must have gone out. I went out into the hall and felt my way to the elevator. I pressed a button, but nothing happened. Then there was a noise.
Bang.
I was in pain! Horrible burning pain in my shoulder! Just then, the lights came back on. The elevator door opened before my eyes. Saw 3 people inside, all lying unconscious with from oxygen deprivation. Much to my surprise, a pistol lay at my feet. I knew then it was my destiny.
Bang.
Yeah, see, the thing about handguns, just holding it like so, there's still kickback.
Cartoon.
You shut up. In his last moments, Gregory Edgeworth was still unconscious. He died, never knowing who had shot him. Later, he spoke through a medium, blaming Mr. Yogi. He was fooled! It was a perfect crime. Who would have thought another man would have come to open that elevator door? Judge!
What? Nani?
What are you doing? Do your job. Bring an end to this miserable charade. End it!
Very well. It appears we're come to a very long way to the end of this maze. 15 years later. Mr. Miles Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor. You were innocent. You are innocent. As you said, it was all a nightmare. Yes, Your Honor. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth, not guilty. Again. Yay! Good thing we're back at the confetti.
Sapphire, it felt like 5 hours to me. It's been 5.5 hours.
that is all. The quarters adjourned. Have we been streaming for 5 hours? Yeah, we streamed 5 hours. Holy
Yeah, we
fuck.
did.
That's how we're talking. I find that's
Blah, blah, blah.
loving number 2.
Why are you bothering me? We never did this as a stream.
I don't know.
Nick, you fucking bastard! We did it!
Do you see? Stop fucking looking at me, you underage twat!
Not
Fun
bad.
Karma looked even paler than usual. He's pretending to be all cool, but inside you crushed him, Nick. Crush! I gotta say, I'm impressed. Slay Queen. It was pretty close, though. I was sure we had it. Bullshit. You know, I was under the tears the whole time, and I called Cat. You know, but now it's all just good. Stop looking at me like that.
Hmm.
So it's finally over, Edgeworth.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how to say this.
No one clipped that. No one took that out of context.
I know!
I immediately start clipping it.
Listen, I read all the fanfics. Stop looking at me like that!
I see. Thank you. Right.
No. Hold on. No. That's not how you say that line. It's
Yes, director.
Thank you. Right.
Gracias, right.
You're welcome.
I think you could have done better than that. Like, alright, I never could have gotten out of this without you.
Oh, don't worry about it, Edgeworth. I love you.
Have you been reading my fanfics? Sorry, I'm not good at this sort of thing.
But you write fan fiction.
You got a lot to learn, Edgeworth. Stop looking at me! Stop it!
Got you there.
There, censor bar. Censor bar! What the fuck? Is he a gibbon? What is that?
Amazing, Battle. You pulled through just like I thought you would. I'll never forget this. I owe you one, pal.
Stop hitting me.
And tonight, let's party. Dinner's on me. Yeah, my salary went down a bit this month.
What? What?
But who cares?
See, Mr. Edgeworth? You should take a lesson from Detective Gumshoe and pay us. That's how you say thank you. Stop looking at me!
Wait. I see. Ahem. Whoop!
No, he's like, woo!
Whoop-ee, as they say. I feel foolish.
I feel stupid.
Don't worry. Take it a little at a time. You'll get used to it.
It's been 15 years since I've seen Edgeworth like this, unguarded.
Hey, y'all!
Oh God, she's back.
Lana! Y'all, you were great there.
Thank you.
Yo, Edgeworth, congrats!
Thank y'all very much.
I knew you were innocent from the start. Child, just look at you. I wouldn't stick your hand in a cookie jar
You
even
wouldn't
if
stick
no one
your
was
hand.
there.
You were the witness on the first day of the trial, weren't you?
Well, let bygones be bygones, eh? Speaking of which, what y'all doing now?
That's Phoenix.
Sorry.
Y'all copying my accent?
Speaking of which, what are you doing now, Lotta? Me? Oh, I just went back to college. Gave up trying to be an investigative photographer pretty quick. Really? That's too bad. Hmm? Isn't that the hot dog guy from the park? Huh?
It's over, Nick. My life's over.
What? Larry, what happened now?
Oh, Nick, I'm not long for this world.
You don't look sick.
It's Keonce. She's gonna live in Paris. Paris, Nick. She's leaving me behind. Another one.
Should have
It's
seen that
always
coming.
fucking Paris. Yo, Edgy, there you are. Yes, here I am. Congrats, Edgy. Here's a little gift from me in celebration. Celebration? That's unusual for you.
Hey, Butts, you come along tonight too. My treat, pal.
Huh? Thanks. I'm looking forward to it. Yo, Nick. That's the suit that questioned me. When he says treat, that's not police talk for prison food, right? Right?
That's a ridiculous.
You know what,
Okay,
Larry?
go
You
back
should
to prison.
probably run.
Right.
Yeah? What's up?
The envelope that Laura gave me, it's got money in it.
Yeah, well, that's not strange. People get money all the time to celebrate.
It's $38, right?
That motherfucker! That stupid bastard! No!
Wait for it.
What a weird amount! I mean, it ain't a little, but ain't a lot either. $38 exactly? Nick! Wasn't that exactly the amount that lunch money that was stolen? $38.
Just repeating $38, cold sweat.
No!
$38.
Larry!
What are you so surprised about, right?
Eh?
Larry was absent that day from school, right? That doesn't automatically rule him out as a suspect. Right? Are you okay?
Sorry, Glitters PM'd me.
Are you screaming too loud? Are you okay?
Whatever. She can come in here and yell at me. What?
Think back to that day, 13 years ago. Larry took the day off, but he was bored, so he came back to school anyway. Then he saw the money lying there, and the rest is history.
Yeah, I never was good at history. Nick,
Oh, sorry.
why are
hold
you
on.
staring at me like that?
Hold on, sorry, hold on.
I'm just imagining, like, Phoenix just staring death at Larry without saying anything.
Okay. Edgeworth, you didn't know, did you?
I've suspected. I just couldn't picture Larry protecting like the way he did that day. Everyone else was saying you did it. The whole class was against you, remember?
I have nightmares about that, Edgeworth.
Right, you may not know this, but we used to have a saying back at school. When something smells, it's usually the butts.
Bitch! I know!
Really, right. I'm surprised you didn't figure it out.
I'm about to throw you down this set of stairs, right, of Edgeworth.
Well, it sure is an unexpected turn of events, eh?
I'm about to roundhouse kick you in the face. Edgeworth?
Mm-hmm.
You should have told me. Now, Nick. It was 15 years ago. I'm about to slit your throat. Don't think it's such a... I'm about to clap you in the face.
I think it's gonna
Stop
get
looking at me like that.
I'd say so, yes.
There you have it.
I'm no-necking so hard. I am no-necking so hard. Sapphire Phoenix right now. Bitch is gonna die today.
Exactly. Well, you have always been something of an insufferable emotionalist.
Say what?
Yeah, and you get it. Well, it's tough easy too.
Note to self, dig out 3 bodies, pits, and slit all of their throats. End of note. All right, it's good. Death! Death sentence to both of you! If only I'd known I'd become a prosecutor!
Same goes for me, only the other way around. For the longest time, I thought I might have cured my own fascia. I thought I might be a criminal. I became a prosecutor in part to punish myself. If I had known the truth, I might have become a defense attorney after all.
Edgeworth.
Want to switch, right?
Hey y'all, line up. I'll take a photo. Hey, photo time. Let's go.
That did on me.
Cheese. Detective Gunshu took us out on the town that night. We celebrated Edward's newfound freedom, even though Edward himself was still in detention.
He wasn't invited to his own party. He's in the detention center.
Oh man, 5:02 a.m. Goddamn.
They partied hard.
Oof. I went a little overboard yesterday.
Oh no, he's just waking up in the middle of the night.
My head hurts. It's only 5. I'll go back to sleep.
Mhm.
What's this? A letter? Good morning, Nick. You were really impressive yesterday. Seeing you made me think about what I'm doing here. I'm a spirit medium in training, of course. I wanted to help Mr. Edgeworth too. I wanted to help you, but I couldn't. So I decided to go back to my training. I'll become a full-fledged spirit medium, for starters. I couldn't say it to your face, so I left this letter. Goodbye, Nick. Oh. Goodbye? The fuck time is it? First trains in the mountains have already left. To the station.
Da-na-na.
Look, the two switching at the end would have been funny. Also, Phoenix still has a crush on Edgeworth. Of course he does. That's where all the fan fiction comes from. Guess I'm too late. Hey! Nick! Maya!
Well, this is awkward.
So you're leaving? I'm assuming, like, Phoenix is drunk at this point.
What?
I'm assuming Phoenix is still drunk at this point.
Oh, a little like hungover and
Yeah.
has a headache.
Yeah. It's hard being a spirit medium who can't talk to spirits. And, well, I think you do fine without me, Nick. Be good, okay? Wait! I'm spitting everywhere! Wait. Wait, hold on. Wait.
Not
Hold on.
that drunk. Come on.
Okay, maybe not. What? I never could have saved Edgeworth without your for help. Huh? On the last day of the trial, I heard her. I heard Mia's voice. You heard my sister? Yeah, only her voice, but still. It was at the very end when I thought we'd lost everything. Well, that's my sister for you. Detective Gunshoot helped, and Mr. Grossberg, and even Larry. I'm the only one who couldn't help. I was useless, Nick. But you were the one who stopped Von Karma, Maya. I didn't do anything. All I did was wander around in a daze.
Do not spam.
Sorry.
Don't ruin it like the first one.
But I have evidence that you helped. Evidence. Oh, what? Honey?
So how did she help?
By stealing this,
That's
right?
it. Yep, because she grabbed that.
He eats the whole
The
thing.
I got my head.
A bullet? Von Karma was convinced he had taken all the evidence pertaining to DL6. But you were the one who rescued the last piece of evidence we needed. This is the bullet that put an end to Von Karma. And honestly, you were the one who gave it to me. Nick. Thanks, Maya. I couldn't have done it without you. I'll be back soon. Eh? I'm going to complete my training and come back. Okay. I'll be waiting. Of course you will. You can't run that office by yourself. You're helpless. Stop looking at me in the way! Stop it! I mean, I don't know about that. The fuck was that?
That was a train.
This was it. See you soon, Maya. Sapphire says, Maya's relatable to me at least. She has ADHD energy and is always poppy and happy. Yeah. Thanks,
Nick.
Nick. Ling, 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 ling.
Anime crying.
So my story ends. Time to turn a new page. Say goodbye to the novice defense attorney that I once was. Now, a new story begins.
I believe this is the end of the first game. Don't think you've graduated yet, Abattoir. Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to rethink that claim,
Your Honor, well... Hey! We finished
beat the
probably the first
game-ish.
game.
Hey, pal, Mr. Edgewood came down to the precinct to wish me a happy new year. Talk about a pleasant surprise.
Detective Gumshoe!
Then he hung his head low and went right back outside. Kind of like he was embarrassed or something. Strange, huh?
I would be too. Embarrassed, I mean. Alright, anyway. I should probably go to bed.
Probably, but we got some lines to read.
Huh?
Do
Nick?
we?
Nah, I haven't seen him lately. Who, me? I've been working at the cheese shop. That Missy's a nice lady, but she ain't exactly what you call a cheap date. Huh? Oh, she's in Hawaii right now. Yeah.
What the fuck? Anime
He's got
voice.
yet another girlfriend who's
This-
not in his country right
This
now.
is really an ace attorney.
Right? Yeah, I remember him. I heard he's busy lately. You know, not to ring my own bell, but I sort of tell him everything he knows. I'm sure he's grateful. Yeah.
What?
That was the first prosecutor. in
No,
the
I
first case.
remember that. Alright. This was fun!
Mm-hmm. I do want to be him, I guess.
Phoenix.
Ooh,
Oh, the
that's fun.
defense attorney who I wrote an affidavit. Oh, you should know I'd taken over management for Goodwater.
Oh,
Should you be
damn.
there, please stop by.
He owns the hotel now. Nice, good for him.
Yeah, that's great.
Yes, oh, that's you. The Phoenix Wright. Yes, me as understudy was in Mount. Oh, I wonder how he's doing. I haven't seen him for like, yes, the days of my youth, like the scent of fresh one. You see.
What?
It's like his catchphrase for some reason. Woo.
Unfortunately, I didn't have
Oh,
this.
Phoenix
So
Wright.
the other games are like.
He's an actor? Well, I'm not buying it. You can't be a star with a name like Phoenix. You didn't.
Hey, what are you saying?
This game is fun, but I haven't seen the others yet. I haven't either, so I'm looking forward to it.
I'm pleased to announce the Prince is ahead. I'm sure that I owe Wright a great deal. I'll surely keep my face out of the public eye until the show's over. I wouldn't want to ruin a kid's dreams, you know. This
Oh
suit's
man,
really hard to
Pink
get
Princess
into.
is so hot. So like a dude with the full beard.
Yeah, fucking hairy ass dude.
Excuse me. Oh my god, I got a letter from Maya the other day. It sounds like she got caught cold standing under a waterfall. Even though it's a letter, I wanted to visit, but I didn't have any time. She said she couldn't buy where she is, whatever. Like, oh my god, who even does that? My name is Penny, by the way.
Penny constipated.
I'm constipated.
Right? Who's that? You want to talk? Let's talk Pink Princess, all right? But, you know, I snuck into the studio the other day, and I saw her, the one inside the Pink Princess suit. Ugh, what a dog. Some kind of shock for my boy my tender age.
He's
Oh
sobbing hours.
man.
Poor guy.
Yeah, I remember, right? The lawyer guy. Oh, me, I'm a training paranormal photographer. You know the picture I took for everyone? Well, just behind them is a ghost. For real. Now that's talent. I'm gonna be famous.
That won't come back later. Can we see the picture now, or is there someone else? Yeah, there's the picture. Yay!
Aww, Mia, she's in the corner. Oh my god, she's thriving. Even though she's dead, she's thriving.
All right.
Brand new episode.
And this is from like the extended edition of the first game.
Of the first game?
Yes, this is like the Game Boy Advance version or whatever.
Oh my god, what the fuck? How many games are there?
Okay, let me tell you this right now. This is the bonus thing for the first game, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a follow-up game that's like has 4 other cases on top of this. Like 3 or
Wow.
4. And I think there's another game included in this afterwards, I think.
That's
And those I
insane.
have no clue what's going on, but I do know the second game's cases.
Oof. All right, so that's
there's
all the
some
time
good
we
shit
have for
coming up.
today.
Yeah.
Sorry it took so long to get here, but maybe I'll make like a running thing with like Fridays to do Phoenix Wright. So if you like what we saw, consider liking and subscribing, and I will see you guys next time.
My throat is killing me.
So is mine. I'm gonna stay up a little bit longer. I might play Genshin Impact with a friend. Depends. But I'm
Okay.
gonna be drinking water to kind of sober myself out. So
I'll have fun.
until then. Good night, everybody!
Night. Bye.
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't forget to subscribe.
I'll pass out now. Bye.